And we're live! Welcome back to the Eldritch Scribe. I think it's a Quenthian journey anyway. So, last we left off, our party went and had a tough conversation with, family conversations are always interesting. But worked out some form of deal with Lynn in the fact that he is going to assess to see if Aura is actually his relative or not. Exchanging party members, they traded out Nux for Broska. And then...
I'm a robot in disguise.
Thank you for the interruption as per usual.
God damn. I didn't realize I wasn't muted.
Yeah, that's great. And they did some shopping where our local degenerate, I don't know if it's in or out of character anymore, did some shopping and grabbing away around all the levels of the Pinecrest pie crust. With the talk of a pompous aristocrat, they found information of the shipment and where it was going, and a little bit of information who it was coming through. Another name drop of Tarkin again, realizing that it's something he wanted to get within the Woad, which means it can't be good. All the same, you got your information. It is later in the evening, and it is going to take you until the night. One thing I forgot to mention is, for the sake of the trip, Roland is giving you access to his wagon for a comfortable journey to the docks.
Oh.
So you're not walking for hours.
Oh.
Yes, so with that
He drinks and snacks in his wagon.
there's like sparkling water.
Before we actually get into wagon, I thought Braska needed an hour to make some potiones.
Yes, so we're taking up just after that time. So you have a short rest. If there's anything else you wish to have accomplished within Undav, you can do so now. Before you do go, there is a messenger that arrives for you, Valpira. It is a letter from Synessus that says, I believe I've got something ready for your trial. Let me know when you want to start it.
Oh, okay.
While...
Is
sorry, go on.
is he like the messenger waiting around to carry a message back, or is it more just like...
Well, no, it's more just like delivering a piece of parchment. They don't stay around for you to send anything back.
Yeah.
While Braska is busy with the potions, I would love to ask Aura to make a little tent for us for a little bit, so we can all talk inside, if that's all right.
Yeah, sure. Hey, Val, will you put the tent up?
Get the tent out, set it up.
I go, yeah, okay.
Nice.
The door. There you go.
And while she's casting that, I would like to also cast a sending to Brother Arkady.
Okay.
To say, trip to Undav going well. How is Livoka? Also, might be a spy in town. Be careful who you trust.
Okay, a couple of moments pass, a very brief moment, and you hear back, all is well. Quite a few new settlers after the festival. Word must have gotten out. At least 7 new families already settling into some of the homes.
Holy shit.
It's doing well. And also for meta knowledge, with them coming in and buying the property of the Livoka proper, your treasury dice is up to 1 again. Of the 7 new families that have moved in.
Also, calling it now, Brother Arkady is definitely the spy.
Yeah,
Okay.
for sure.
Always has been.
And
He's the spy.
the +1 is for like the next season.
So you
or...
have 1. No, your treasury dice is now at 1. You spent your last one to get a barracks and all the sort of.
Yeah.
So you can spend it next time you're back there, but your treasury now is at least at 1. So you could
Yeah,
start
I
working
was-
on like walls or something next time you're there.
The question I was asking is, I understand that it gets a +1 every season. Is that what it was, or just because families came and?
No. So that's +1 because families came in, and then depending on the season, I don't know if it'll be probably get close to 2, very very close, and you could probably start considering getting actual decent walls around Livoka next time you go back, or start building something a little bit
Okay.
better.
Alright.
Also, I think your guys' your inn is coming along. If I was to check the calendar, I believe it's getting quite close after your trip.
Hey,
Day by
Yeah.
day, it's getting closer.
cool.
How much money
Fifth
does
of
it take to bump it up?
Vossadil?
How much money does it take to increase a treasury dice?
Yeah.
We don't really put like a gold value on it because that becomes very micromanaging, saying, okay, well, we're 3,000 gold away from 2 on the treasury dice. The entire point is to just make it easy and say, well, walls will cost like, one wall's like very bad ones will cost like 1 treasury die, but like walls and the watchtowers around it would be like 2 on the treasury die, or, but like each one is like massive, like 2 ones wouldn't equal a 2. Or, three ones isn't a 3.
I was just wondering because we had kind of talked about like figuring out what we wanted to do reward wise, and we were thinking about if we did go for the money, like what investing that into the town would look like.
We can't add the money to the treasury, but we can put it to like Xerdis's research. for
Yeah,
example.
you could do it to like actually
Yeah.
like constructing, like upgrading your tavern or something like that. But
Yeah,
like for like
add-on.
for civilization building stuff, I want to make it somewhat easier. And just to clarify, the 1 season, like 2 seasons won't make it go to 3 seasons won't make it go to 3. Like it would take you'll at least have 1, so you'll make sure you're at 1 at the start of a season. Because like a 6 on a treasure die is like to build a full castle, like with everything.
Yeah, man, I don't really understand it, but I'm glad I'm not the governess.
It's really it's much
We
more
are
simple than
finished.
you think.
My brain's just like conversion rates. What?
Nah, it's quite easy. All right, so when we have the tent and Braska is outside doing his thing, his meth cooking.
He's vibing.
Yeah. When we all get inside. All right, so while Aura was stuffing her face with pastries today, I found out some information. We have a bit of a problem. So I was able to translate the scrolls we have, and well, one of them details the ritual itself. Maybe Liber and Aura can take a look at the translation when I'm done with it to see what we can gather. But the second says that the cult moved to the east to find a new spot for another try, and that they have a spy, or maybe more, in Levoka watching the place.
Oh,
Shit, because I can't seem, no matter what I do, I can't seem to keep these people like in line. The guy whose name was dropped at the end of the game,
Arkham.
dude.
he's
Oh, 1 second, I'm having internet issues here.
or is he the guy that we've been trying to summon? Or
So
the,
Tarkin,
I just lagged there for a second. Say that all again.
okay, so my question
Tarkin's-
is, so there's 2 main guys. There's Tarkan and there's the other dude.
Yep.
Yes.
I don't remember the name of the guy that the cult is the cult trying to summon Tarkan? So do we
No.
know that they already succeeded? or
Tarkun is
it
working
another
with the cult. The cult is using the worship of Ropalocerex, the purveyor of deceit,
that one?
who's not on the
Yeah.
material realm. Tarkun is.
Okay,
You don't know if they're trying
see,
to summon
Yeah.
the purveyor of
Was
deceit,
it-
but they're using. That
And
is his-
Tarkan cannot step into the woad yet.
No.
He can't step into
I
the
mean-
woad undetected.
Yeah.
And
Hey,
Tarkin's
he's a
the
new dog.
ex-Fae, or still Fae.
Tarkun is a banished fae.
Yeah, banished.
yeah, that one.
Yeah.
He's the
Extra
mummy-looking
stinky.
fucker. He's Sandy Boy.
Whereas Raphael, whatever, however you pronounce the name.
Ropalocerex is a
Ropalocerex.
big ass moth person.
That's it. He's a demon. He's the demon
Yes.
boy.
Vibe.
Yeah. Demon moth.
Y'all need like a theory board with your red string just to
Yeah,
condense
for real.
everything.
It will all lead back to Brother Arcadi. It's all gonna go back. I blamed him at the very start of the game. I'm keeping blaming him now. Something's
Trust me,
going on.
Liber's getting close to needing the, string and tacks and shit.
You keep just dropping things back.
Yeah, don't do that. We don't know shit. Fuck you.
You don't know shit.
So-
Anyhow.
As you all walk into the tent, Juniper is standing outside. Am I going in? Can I wait
No.
outside? All right.
You wait outside.
Damn.
That is speaking a little. That is concerning though, the news of the spy. I mean, obviously we probably don't have any clues who that might be yet.
Hmm.
The problem is, we should hurry. Whatever is happening, if they have spies there, if they want to attack while we're not there, that's going to be a problem. Of course, there are some forces coming from Rindleton, but that might not be enough.
And those forces won't be there till the end of winter, as they said. I mean, I do not think that they'll be trying anything at Livoka anytime soon. I mean, they seem to be focused for the moment with this shipment, potentially.
Well, whatever the situation is, right now, Brother Arkady says everything is fine. There are newcomers in the town, but no attacks yet. But I just want all of you to know that there is a spy in, and well, when we come back, be careful who you talk to.
Sounds good. All right. Well, thanks for taking a look at those while we were frolicking.
Sure. When we have a long rest, can I actually like write a translation of the ritual scroll and then give it to the mages?
Yeah, it would be more like, it won't be like a word for word ritual. It'd be like runes that you could, in theory, like enact the ritual if you had all the components. If you want to summon demons.
So does it need to be translated then, or can we just look at it? If it's just runes.
Well, no, they're still abyssal runes.
Yeah. So they'll need to be translated to the closest to common runes.
Makes sense.
Like, you'd still need to enact the ritual within abyssal to make it, fully. But I don't see you guys summoning demons anytime soon or trying to corrupt a tree, so.
Well, you never
Probably
know.
not.
Well,
you don't know.
I've seen at least.
Not this session. Quick question for the DM, even though it's me. What would happen if you made a singing tree out of one of the big village trees here? Just like, big ass singing tree. Oh.
There we go.
Lots of dead heads singing songs. Really depressing karaoke night.
So,
yeah.
It's up to you here. What do you wish to do?
Yeah.
Well, that's all I needed to say while we're alone and in a quiet place.
Yep.
We can move on if you're ready.
All right.
Sounds
Let's pack up the tent and head off.
It's up to the ducks.
You all ready to go, Braska?
Yeah, I think it's done.
Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba-da.
So, as you make your way, it's a peaceful travel. But you arrive there quite late. It's easily getting quite dark. There's not many people walking around, but you make your way to the docks at Yundaf.
Map.
Wow, I've never seen this map before.
Nice. That's some smooth-looking docks.
It's actually such a cool map.
I'm actually really interested in all the little towns.
Hey, I've got a serious
what's that-
question for you, Des.
what's that
What's the
building
name
up
of the what's the name of that building that
What's
Raptor?
those
Actually, that's a good
buildings
point.
So, if you would like to approach the inn, you can.
Well, do we see any people?
Yeah, a few stragglers going around, but most of the people who live at the docks are making their way to bed for tonight, or making their way to the inn.
Which one's the inn, sorry?
So, the inn, you see signage. I believe you can only see the light coming out the window. It is up here towards the top left.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
Should we head to the inn? See if there's anyone there?
Sure.
And we can also get rooms for the night.
As you get closer to it,
Smart.
there is signage outside saying the Goose Garrison.
Sure.
I love the
There
alliteration.
it is. There it is.
There's a warm light coming from within inside.
Yeah, let's go in.
So,
Yeah, step inside.
as you go in, it appears to be a very, very peaceful scene. It seems to be no more than 6 or 7 people around. There's some Pineys, some humans. You see a large Goliath man, and you see a very, very small arena woman. Grey bristles across, looks quite old. Running around, she has an apron strapped to her with oven mitts slapped to one side, belted on, and a large ladle on the other side. And she's like running around with trays. She appears to be very busy.
You
Does
guys
there
wanna
appear to be
eat
still a free table?
Yeah, there's a
Um,
free table or two if you'd like.
Head over towards that, just get seats wherever.
All right. Takes a couple seconds, but after you sit down, the little arena woman, she comes up, she pulls a little stool over, stands on it, so she's like, "I love what table." Buildings, what can I get you all? Welcome to the Goose Garrison. My name's Walla. I run the place.
Lovely to meet you. Can we get some drinks for the table?
Sure, what would you like? She pulls out a little piece of parchment and a quill.
What is the speciality?
Oh, we have a very nice little wine that's come in from the docks recently. Nice trade one. Coming over from Ojikir, I believe. It's not too much left. It's a little bit pricey, I believe. We're told to charge about 5 gold for the bottle. Or was it 25? Let's say 5. 25 seems an awful lot of coins. Other than that, we have your basic grogs and ales that come around, and we've got a few fermented berry wines from our own stocks.
I'll try a berry wine.
A short thing, one berry one. A bottle or a cup?
Yeah.
A bottle for the table and cranberry juice for the little one, please.
Oh, yeah, sure. Absolutely, dear.
I'm a child. No. Stop it. I may be young, but I am still an adult.
Do you have like a drawing mat with crayons?
I have a few colouring pastels, I think, yeah. I don't know if I have a map, but I could make something up pretty quick.
Up with the whole I'm a child. I know that I went a little crazy at the fucking bakery place earlier, but you know, it's been
I
kind
have
of
a
rough.
picture
and
of
I
a
just
goose
wanted
if you'd
have
like to
fun.
colour it.
I'll color it.
I would also like a picture of a goose.
Alright.
You know what? Gooses for the whole table, please.
Alright. Colouring gooses, not a problem. And anything to drink. We don't sell goose.
What do
But we
you
do
sell?
sell the eggs. Yeah, well, we have a bit of a crumbly brown bread lately. It's been doing very well. It's a bit crumbly. A good whole hearty vegetable soup. Winter vegetable, of course, mostly roots. With a, sweet potato, and they're right. It's good. It's a little spice to it. Warms you up this time of year.
Soup and bread for the table?
Soup and bread
Sounds
for the
good.
table. No worries. And a berry wine and a cranberry juice and plenty of goose colour. And that's we'll call it, about all, let's say, 3 gold?
It's fine. I'll pay.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Thank you.
She takes your money, she puts the thing, she slaps on the oven mitts, and she just runs off to the kitchen.
Just Terminator, just blah.
Do you have to do that?
What exactly?
I have drinking before.
Yes, and remember how that went?
You have drinking before.
It doesn't go like that every time. It went like that one time.
I think you should approach alcohol carefully, darling. You're quite young. It will have an effect on the brain cells.
She's like
So
twice
it's
your
totally
age, but
fine
anyway.
for me to kill people, but I'm not allowed to have a glass of wine with dinner?
No, you have.
Yes.
You can have a little bit of wine, but I'm watching you.
She does raise a good point there.
Where I
feel
come
like-
from, children at the age of 2 are given alcohol. And
You're
a
not
sword to
helping.
kill people with.
I like that. Let's go.
How old are you,
Literally-
Braska?
I think we're getting a
Um,
little distracted from the reason that we are here.
I've run out of hands.
Here you go.
Right.
You've also run out of hands.
Velk will hold up the 10 tentacles. Okay, fair
Right.
enough.
Yeah. While they're busy,
Yeah.
what is the crowd here? Do we see
So,
any?
You might see any sailor type people.
Yeah.
well, you see what you assume is Roran, the the quartermaster, a large Goliath man wearing leathers and an awful lot of tattoos. Skin just the color of slate stone, no hair, the eyes the color of overcast sky. He's got a couple people around him. There's a human and an elven man sitting at another table. There's a very well-dressed piney man, which you can probably assume is the Elorian of the docks. There seems to be a gathering place for the folk who stay at the docks.
Is there Alicid person?
Not currently, no. The Elorian you're looking for, though, is, I believe, a piney. I think I misspoke the last time I said it. The Elorian...
Ivaralio? Is that a name?
Eovorial? Piney is a piney person, I believe.
Okay.
I may have gotten that wrong. Who are you looking
Maybe.
for?
The guy, the first time we spoke to him, he said in the docks, look for Alicid Ivaralio.
That's a good question. I believe I got that wrong. The
That's
Elorian of
really-
the docks. 1 second, I'll check. There might be a few. I think there's an Elder of the docks
Sure.
and there's the Elorian of the docks. I think I wanted to actually tell you guys to go to the Elorian, not the Elder.
What's an Elorian?
It serves as like the military leader for that sector.
The
Because I think you're talking about Relly, the Alcide woman. No? Avarelio?
No. Yeah, that's the dude that Rolim sent us to.
Yeah, Des, it's what's it? If Rallio, Alicid, 50, at the Elorian of the Lake Watch.
See, someone has good notes.
Well, just shameless self-plug for my Yunda.
Editor.
So, give me the spelling of that name. I believe I've given you the wrong one. Or do you have the spelling?
We never had the spelling, you just said it.
Yeah.
I wrote down Avaralio and that's it.
Yeah, I believe that was a misspoke. Aurelio is a piney, so that was my misspeak. I was naming a lot of NPCs.
Oh,
good.
okay. Is in the doc you sent me he was an Alicid, if Rallio.
1 second. Let me just check the Elorians that I have here. So, oh, there is two actually. There's two that take place over the docks. There's a few. Yeah, there's either one. I specifically actually meant for you guys to go to the piney, but either one would work. But the Alicet is not here right now.
So we're going to the Piney anyway.
I believe so.
Love that.
Unless I am completely wrong. Sorry, I have a lot of notes here. 1 second. I will double check.
That's
what
all
I've
good.
done.
That's all good, guys.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll go to whoever is there.
Yeah,
That's
we've gotta
fine.
The important person there.
I may have just copied the. Yeah, sorry. I'm looking. You guys are right. I'm looking at the Dockmaster. I'm not looking at the Elorian. They're two people. Sorry, and their names are very similar. Why do I do this to myself? The Alicet is not here.
Okay.
There is the Dockmaster who is here, who is a piney man who's in charge of like all the ledgers and stuff. But the military one is not here. Who is Ivaralio, and then Eovorial is the piney.
Oh god.
You should not do that.
Confusing myself at this stage.
Alright.
Well, while we're waiting for our drinks, perhaps we can go say hi.
There are two people here that we should definitely talk to. I mean, both them, but also the quartermaster as well.
Sure.
Remind me what was said about the quartermaster.
Yes,
Is that
Goliath,
me or-
that's about it.
Anyone? What do we know about this dude?
So Roland said it was. Oh, go ahead.
No. Oh no, you can go.
The quartermaster was said to be a large Goliath man who would deal with the sort of like the actual like manifests and like actual like, you know, the ship logs of what was being carried.
Mhm.
And for any information you might have wanted about Ekris or anything like that, the people who were traveling with him, because Roland didn't deal with that sort of people.
Yeah. And he's definitely the one with that type of... Probably a bit more information about the actual people or the shipment itself.
Are they together at the table?
No. There is a large Goliath man with a few indistinguishable sailors that don't look to be like, and then they like a mix of humans. There's one Leonin. There's kind of just sitting around. Doesn't appear that there's like much like locals to Yundav at the table with him.
I think we should go first talk to this guy, to the quartermaster.
Okay. Does anyone need any magical assistance with speaking abilities enhanced? Or are we good?
What's your wild magic surge at?
Oh shit, hang on. I just realized that I've used Tides of Chaos last week, so the next
Yep.
spell I cast automatically
Yeah.
surges.
And also, it's going to be quite obvious in a tavern if you cast magic.
Yeah.
True.
So maybe keep that.
And also, does Eleanor really need help with like?
Yeah, I
cooking and
don't.
No.
I really do.
stuff?
Liber didn't say that.
Like plus 11.
Yeah, I'm gonna be fine. All right, so let's go talk. Well, does everyone want to talk to the quartermaster, or someone wants to chill and draw?
Let's go ahead. I'll wait for the food.
Yeah,
Right.
I'll chill.
Right?
Valk is colouring the goose.
I'll have
Just-
Braska go with Eleanor just for the sake of exploring.
Sure. So 3 of us go, yeah?
Okay.
Mhm.
So Vel, Braska, Eleanor are walking over to this table. The large Goliath man looks up at you all. Can I help you all?
Hello, quartermaster, I presume.
Hey, name's Rorin. You all are?
Nice to meet you. My name's Eleanor.
Velfier.
Right.
Braska.
All right.
We are here on a mission from Rolim. Rollin?
Either
What's his
works. Roll him.
Rolim.
I don't know if you've ever actually caught the correct pronunciation of his name when he says
Yeah.
his own name.
Yeah, I try not to listen to him at all, so you know.
Same.
All right. So we're here from Rolim. He wants us to investigate the missing shipment.
Oh. I thought he might send someone. Didn't hit Yundav at all.
Apparently, it was lost somewhere in the way.
What about my men? Have they shown up?
Did you say?
No, he didn't say anything.
Not as far as we know. No.
That's unfortunate. We're good sailors. You're all looking for the. You're all looking for it then. All right. Look, I don't have any of my manifests on me. They're all on the ship. What can I do for you? What do you need from me? What can I do?
Well, any details about what was happening right before it was lost would be great.
Oh, usual things. We were unloading everything off the longship on the lake with the rowboats, bringing them forward bit by bit, day by day. We're not really in a rush. We're all wanting to stay for a while, for most of the winter, I believe. So we got time. Picked it up in Sathasa and shipped it over and didn't unassuming crates. Didn't think much of it.
How many people were tasked with transporting it to Yundav?
I sent 2 of my guys. They're pretty capable. They pulled the wagon up. 4 crates is a heavy enough one. Strong guy. We had Dovir, he wears full armor, so he was meant to guard it, so I can't imagine much could have happened to it.
Do your manifests contain more information about the contents of the shipment?
They would have. Yeah, I imagine they would have some information. We had to have basic information on the shipment to give to the dockmaster to say what we're importing into Yundav. I don't know if honestly, I think my copy might still be with him. He might still have that. I can't remember off the top of my head what it was. I think we have another copy on the ship, but I'm not rowing out there tonight. I can go out there in the morning if you want.
I was about to ask that. That would be very good if we could.
If not, I don't know if he'll give them to you, but The Dockmaster would have a copy of our manifest anyway, written down. But I don't know if he's allowed to give out such things so freely. I can give you my copy in the morning, but could be an issue, I don't think.
And have you met the ones that brought the shipment in the first place?
Well, we met some folk in Salatha that loaded it, but I didn't meet the man who actually arranged the shipment. I don't deal with that sort of thing.
I'm just curious, while they're talking, just looking around, the other sailors and crew people around, are they listening in? Does it seem like they're listening to the conversation?
You mean
or just paying
the three other people at his table?
Yeah.
It's a small enough table there. They can hear you, but they seem to be just talking to themselves amongst each other.
Okay.
Ekris was on the ship, right?
Yeah, there was a chap named Ekris on the ship. Came over with his wife, I think.
With his wife? I didn't know he was married. How did she look?
Like a wife. Human woman. Named Lynette.
Lynette. Interesting. He lied to me. That good for nothing. Was she prettier than me?
He gets real close at you. She wasn't as prim and proper as you. She's
Well,
definitely
no
more
one is,
pregnant
but-
than you.
More pregnant.
Yeah.
Oh,
God. Ready to pop, I'd say.
uh-huh. And what was her hair like?
Yeah, dark. I think. She spent most of her time in the cabin. She got awful seasick. Well, late sick, I think.
Were they with anyone else, or was it just
Yeah,
you two of them?
whole gaggle of them came over together, really. Ekris had a few buddies he talked to when he was coming over. A few people came over on the ship that weren't with him. We brought a few people with us this time. More than usual, really.
And was Ekris obviously close to this Lynette?
Yeah, they shared a room. They shared a room here in the garrison.
Oh, how long ago?
Oh, a while. Would have been when we first landed. They didn't stay very long. I think they went separate ways, though.
Oh,
Did
She left something
anyone-
behind for him. Walla, the woman who runs the place, she has a message for Ekris from Lynette, I think. I think they're planning on meeting back up here or something.
And did anyone see where Lynette go? Maybe she ordered a carriage?
Yeah, she went up to Deundav. That would have been the last I saw her. I don't go up there. I stay at the docks.
That's Lynn in a wig. All right, thank you. That's quite good. Well, I think we should meet you tomorrow morning to look at the information.
Sure, any information. If you're being paid for this, I'm not going to get in your way. I don't get on Rowan's bad side. So.
All right, we huddle up back with Liver and Aura. Some juicy gossip, you guys. No, I'm kidding. There's no gossip, but there is a woman called Lynette who's pregnant and with Ekris.
Pregnant with Ekris? What?
No, she was with Ekris and she was pregnant, and
she was
left
traveling with
a note.
Ekris.
Yeah.
Okay.
He was really gross.
Yeah.
Ekris?
No, he looked quite noble.
Yeah. He was like.
Was he
Really
punching?
gross.
He was very
He was
punchable.
creepy, but you know.
I don't know who this person is, but
Yes.
congratulations to him.
You're gonna listen, Mark.
Fair
We
enough.
killed
okay.
him.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
no,
second.
congratulations then.
Okay, continue.
Right.
Great.
Did the lady bring us any food or drink?
Yeah, at this stage, you kind of hear doors. As the double doors open, there's just a tray coming out from behind the counter. You see, it's just like balancing through, and then the arena comes into sight, and everything starts getting put around your table. Oh, there you go. Plenty of food, drink, all for you.
I hold out a little gold coin to her and say, "Thank you, darling. You are doing great job. By the way, we are friends with Ekris. If you have seen this lad around, and well, he was wondering if Lynette left anything for him?
Oh yeah, she left a little letter with me for when he was to come back, I believe. I kind of said it was for Crystal.
Sorry?
She said it was for Chris.
Yes, but he's indisposed currently. We will take it to him.
Roll me a persuasion check.
All right.
Yeah.
I know it's like
Thank
minimum 19, but I still want to see what you roll.
Oh, buddy, it's minimum 20, I think, now.
What the fuck?
I love that. Oh, buddy.
Oh, yeah, it's minimum 21, by the way.
Okay, so I'm gonna give you the handout anyway.
You have a passive persuasion
rolled a
21.
2.
Jesus.
No, you rolled 11. Sorry.
There you are.
Ooh.
I love how everyone just gets super close to the camera to read there.
I
We
did
need to read. We're blind as fuck.
I just
Okay.
zoom in on the thing.
Yeah, you can click zoom on it.
Oh,
I've
I'm
also
doing
zoomed it
both.
for the stream.
It also makes so much more intense.
buddy.
Okay. Interesting.
Man, we broke
How
up
long-
with hopes and dreams.
How long ago? Sorry.
Good.
How long ago did she leave this way?
Oh, well, I mean, a few weeks ago when they first came, she did not stay very long, but she asked to leave this for if you were to come back.
Favendel. And the Favendel is further
North.
north.
The north. It's like northwest of here.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, thank you for that.
Oh, you're welcome. Anything else I can get you?
I think we're good for now. But
Alright.
we appreciate it.
She hops off the stool, starts walking away. You notice in the corner a few people are starting to get ready, and she just takes her ladle and bonks at one of them. She goes, "Sit down!" And she keeps coming back to them.
I love it.
Yes.
You
Yeah.
make the best NPCs.
Question.
Yeah.
I don't know if AJ's paranoid or if Liba's paranoid. Could I make some sort of check to see if there is any code? In this
roll
letter?
investigation.
Okay.
I will inspire him.
Okay. Thank you. What is it now? D8?
Yes.
Whoa. 20
Nice.
plus 7. 27 total.
Doesn't appear to be any form. No matter what way you try and cipher this, there's appears to be no way to break a code within it.
Cool. AJ's paranoid. Sounds good.
No,
That looks
that's
fine.
very fair.
Yeah.
I'm curious about what their business up in the Favendel might be.
I think she just wants a safe place to give birth and stay while he's doing the culty
No.
ritual thing.
Favendel's not.
Definitely seems to be something else. I mean,
So
From
I
what
just
we
want to
would-
confirm. By that letter, you can glean that whatever work they're doing with the cult, they are doing because the cult helped them conceive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So for the audience here, because everyone's intimately, you guys are reading that very carefully. Here's whatever work they're doing because they owe them, and they were trying to finish it and get out as quick as possible.
Mm-hmm. What do we know about Favendel?
Slavery was mentioned at one point, I think.
Slavery was mentioned at one point. Favendel is a warrior style home.
yes.
What you know,
That was
Favendel,
safe.
it is also where the blacksmith who was at the festival from Lavoka is from.
Yeah.
It is run by Goliath. You don't know all that much. Roll me history. See what you know.
I've been there.
You've been there. Ask about Pyrrha. Don't ask me.
Hey, Laura, tell us about it.
What do you want to know?
More
Do
than
they
a
have
12
good
would be there.
health care for pregnant women?
Well, honestly, I don't know, but I imagine not. It is a place where strength is valued above all else, where very much how to say, might makes right. So I'm not
Yeah.
sure if they would
Physical
afford,
strength.
or magical, strength in whatever form, but more direct strength like that. It can be magical.
Doesn't seem like the best place to raise a child.
I mean, it can be if you come from the right family, I guess. Or...
I'm more concerned about how a very, very pregnant woman is traveling through the woad.
Well, I imagine that the cult may be aiding with that.
Magic.
Or that she also may have, well, I was about to say that, magic on her side.
Interesting.
And if they have business in Favendel, then that is concerning.
Point of order. It also
She's-
said Lynette was going to meet him back at the cave.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, found the letter at the cave saying this letter is left here and blah blah blah. Type of thing. So
Is it
it's
the
probably-
same handwriting? Because we did take that letter.
Oh,
We found
right.
the letter at the cave, so that
Which-
was probably
Which letter of the cave? The one that was written in Abyssal or the one that was?
the one that wasn't.
There was a note.
That was a note, I believe, from Ekris that said to people, if you find this, you need to... This isn't safe anymore.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Which I'm guessing could also may have been left partially for Lynette, maybe, if she
Hmm.
went to the cave.
Yeah.
It's been a
So-
few weeks now.
Okay, how much time was since the ship arrived?
A few weeks. It's been here a while.
Few weeks.
Yeah.
And how much time is it to travel to Favendel from here?
Oh, that's
Like
maths.
average.
It's a
That's
decent
maths.
trip. It's at least 6 to 7 days minimum, I believe. But depending on how well she could track through the woad, it's at least at an average pace. Let's say 8 days if she didn't get any hiccups within the woad.
But she's also heavily pregnant.
Yeah, so that's
Yeah.
actually calculated for slow. No, sorry, that's 8 days at a slow pace. It would be at an average pace of 6.4 days.
Okay.
But again, you could double like half of that, so it could be like 15 days if she had difficult terrain and didn't have a proper guide for the woad.
I'm just trying to calculate, like, would she have come to the cave already before us, or while we're here, or later? World
Yeah.
is confusing.
Yeah, travel is very confusing. Few weeks. This ship's been easily here about 4 or 5 weeks, if not more. She may have had time. Really depends on how long. You don't know how long she intended to spend or stay near Favendel for. If she spent 1 or 2 days there, she could have hit the cave already.
Yeah, but with a newborn kid. I don't know if that would have affected.
Here,
Travel
with
time
all
though.
of the woad wiggliness, there's really not a way that we can really tell besides a basic estimate, which we already have.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
between 8 and 16 days for her to get up there, and then to get back another 8 to 16 days, depending.
Well, to get to the cave, it'd be even longer as well.
Yeah, so minimum anyway. If you talk like worst case scenario for her, it could have been like the 5-week period if she spent just the night in Favendel.
Okay.
But there's no dating on the letter, so it's very difficult to glean any information of time frame.
Yep. All right.
Right. I mean, there still is the chance that she has not passed through again yet.
True, but I mean, even if we could calculate the time and go and find her, what is there to gain? We have things.
No, I
you-
was more thinking of misdirection. We leave a letter, perhaps, well, claiming to
At the
tell her
cave.
where to go next. or at the cave, or here if she passes through here.
Well, as far as I understand, she's like a fringe member of the cult, mostly focused on her baby.
I mean, we do not know that. She could equally be as equally involved.
In the letter, it does say she was given a task that she wasn't allowed to tell Ekris about.
Yeah, exactly.
And she says
So
paradise
I'm sure
awaits
that
us.
She is equally as involved as Ekris was, and Ekris was leading the ritual, or at least essential figure for that ritual that we started.
If you remember, Ekris was leading because the previous leader died in a previous ritual.
True, but he was senior enough to step
Yeah.
in.
Right.
Get the red thread, guys. You're going to need it now.
All
Yeah.
right.
Pulling out that red thread.
Yeah.
So,
Talk to the Piney next?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
You know what, Liber? You go. I want to see how you talk to the officials.
Okay. The Piney is who again?
The dock
The
master.
head of the dock master.
Sorry, he's not the Elorian. I was confused because I wrote names that are too similar. That's my
That's alright. That's alright. So the dock
Eovoriel.
master.
And we won't speak to the dockmaster because just the random.
He would have
ship-
a manifest quicker than Roran.
And that's kind of a way of nothing. But I will inspire Liber so he has a bit
Thanks.
of help.
And the name of the merchant is Rolam. Any surname or not?
Erisian, of Erisian ship.
Of the Rissian shipping. Alright. Cool.
'Cause he's real Erishian.
Liber just drains the rest of the berry wine glass.
Very nice.
Okay. Anyone want to join me?
I'll go.
Thanks, Brasco.
You're welcome.
Aura, do you want to look after Valk?
Sure. I like grab him and I just like set him in my lap. I give him a
He's
little head
currently
scratch.
he's coloring in like 3 different goose pictures with his tentacles.
He's getting
Nice.
little scribbles while I color in my own loose picture.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Go head over to the Piney.
You head over to this piney man. He appears to be quite hardy. Seems to have like an oaken coloured skin. What do you say to him?
Actually, from this distance, what does it appear like he's drinking?
Ale.
Ale?
He's got a tank
I
of
will-
something cheap.
Yeah, I'll pay for just a tankard of booze to take over as
Alright.
a gift.
Just like 2 copper then.
2 copper, sweet, thank you, sir. Alright. Yeah. Darkmaster.
Oh! Yeah, what?
Mind if I have a word with you?
Am I in trouble?
Not at all, actually.
Then yeah.
No. Here. To start with, tankard.
Oh, thank you. Don't mind if I do.
You're welcome.
He's drunk off his ass.
Love him.
Yep.
Question for you. We are here on behalf of Rolam. Forgotten the name of the shipping company, but
Erisian.
Rolam the
Remember
Erishian.
Erishian?
Erisian. Yeah. Chasing up after a missing shipment. We were told we were told that you may have some a manifest or something.
Yeah.
Any chance that we could take a look so we can confirm when we find the shipment that we have everything?
There. Oh, where's my bag? It's at
This
home.
bag?
No, my bag's at home. All my papers are at home. Like you want the entire manifest?
Yeah, it would be useful for the shipment that arrived, 4 weeks ago? from what's the place? Where did it come from?
The Azurian.
It's a full trade route.
Oh, okay.
It's it didn't come from one area.
Cool.
I can get that for you. He places the hands on. He places his hands on the table. And goes, and he stands up quickly. But he sits
that's
down.
gonna be a
How
head
would
rush.
he do it quickly?
Do you want some help?
Well, you don't rip that band-aid. No. Yeah, it's gonna slower this time.
I'm so glad Eleanor did not go to this guy.
How old does this guy look?
Like mid to late 30s.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Good
All
man.
right.
How high in perception do I need to roll to be able to totally get what's going on over there?
Oh, he's swaying as if he's on the ship. It's not difficult. So
Do you need a hand?
I have two. I will find you that.
Okay.
And saunters out.
I get the feeling he's not going to make it very far past the front door.
Yeah,
I don't
let's
think he's gonna get us that manifest tonight.
I'll go follow him out and make sure he gets to where he's going.
Yeah, he does make it where he's going if you follow him. Are you trying to be stealthy or you're like...
Oh, I'm literally there, like, in case he falls over, I'll probably, be chatting to him, making small talk and stuff.
As you're walking, he goes,
Oh,
you're traveling with a bunch of people. You're new in town.
Yeah,
You're not the first
just
people
arrived.
to come through.
Oh, there's been more.
Yeah, a couple days ago. Bunch of people.
Interesting.
Tiefling chap.
Yeah.
All stuff. Just in there too. Pleasant people.
Oh yeah, the Four Horns.
Yeah, about that, yeah. He was traveling with a few folk.
Okay. He's a friend of mine. We were actually hoping to catch up to him at some point, but yeah, I didn't realize he came through this way. Who was he traveling with?
Oh, he was traveling with this dude who was very serious, cloak and dagger kind of guy, hood up, very not talkative.
Race?
Yeah, I don't think he was that quick. I never tried.
Fair enough. Touche. Fucking hell. He's so dumb.
He's not dumb, he's just drunk, as far as we know. We'll see if he's dumb in the morning.
No, there was like at least 4 of them traveled in together.
Okay. Mention where they were headed? Or...
No, they didn't really talk to me.
You're taking it off of me?
What?
Aura knows drunk language.
I don't want to do it, it's fine.
Can I use my -6 intelligence to translate that?
Yeah,
I
I'd
can't
say actually it's
comprehend
easier for
language.
Broska to understand this. He's speaking your language, my guy.
Fair enough.
After like 5 minutes, he's like trying a door. It's open. Well, that's not my house.
Sure that...
Is that one?
Oh, God. If I had fucking lesser restoration.
So he opens up his
Blow him
home.
up.
It's a decent actually home. He must make a nice living in UW, and everything in here, on the contrary to how he appears as a sloppy person, everything is like meticulously filed and organized.
Wow, that is an impressive filing system. Colored tabs? Wow.
All right. Okay. Elysium.
Watching Beautiful Mind this shit.
He's just sitting there going, does that start with an E or an O or an A?
Or an I.
He goes around and starts going through like color code. He's like, as drunk as this man is, he is nimble when he's checking this stuff out. It's like, and pulls out the Erisium folder, which is like thick. It appears they come through here quite often. And page at the top, it's about 6 heavy sheets of parchment that all are very, very beautifully handwritten. This man's calligraphy is impressive. He goes, okay, here you go.
Thank you. I'll take some time and, so I'm not taking the manifest, I will jot down every single thing that's on the manifest.
Okay.
Roll
me
make
an
a complete copy
investigation
of
check or so. Oh, to make a complete copy, this is it's each page has 80 or so small things written in. It'll take you a long time.
Okay, I'll just make the investigation check then, shall I?
Or you could take this with you if you you can't take it.
Is he letting me take it?
He'll ask for it back when you're done, but he does need it for his records. So as long as you return it to him, he's okay with it, and he's very easily convinced right now.
Yeah, sure. I will bring this back to you. Hopefully, a couple of days. I promise.
Okay. He
Now
just kinda
Stitch is
sits
so-
down in a chair, and he's before you even close the door, just snoring.
Now's the time, my
Okay.
Robbing for everything he owns.
Chaos bolts. No. And
Oh,
yeah.
by the way, can
Maybe
you
it's all-
cast something away from everyone just to get rid of your thingy?
Nah, fam.
Fuck
Liber
you.
doesn't know how it works.
How do you spell the name of his special army docksman job?
The Elorian.
It
Yes, that.
Okay, 1 second. I will give you
Is
this
it
one.
like an A or
E-L-O-
E?
E.
It's like DeLorean,
It's like
but
a
DeLorean.
It's an E.
Actually, it's a silent P at the start.
It sounds like it. You never know. I don't understand.
Look,
Thank you.
with my naming system,
there's
Yeah.
3 H's and a W just for fun.
look, I
Just
can make
because it
these
wants
names.
to be there.
If nothing else, at least I've made the NPCs names that are important distinct enough. You ain't apart from
You
you,
say
Jen,
as
no one
you-
else is confusing Rapalus, Eric's, and Tarkin.
But no, you literally just said that you made 2 NPCs really similar and named.
Yeah,
you did.
I said
Yeah.
key NPCs.
And yet I
This guy
still
isn't
get
key,
to-
let's kill him. Yeah, I'll take it back to the gang,
Okay.
the Vanguard.
So you have
Yeah.
these documents. They are extensive. There is an awful lot of stuff.
I'll have a thumb through it.
Okay. Roll me an investigation check to find the shipment from Sathasa that you're looking for.
20 and 24 total.
24. Okay. There's only one thing that's sort of unnamed of what it actually is. So you come across this thing. It says 4 crates historical artifacts.
Others.
He's stealing the Ark of the Covenant. Okay. Well, that's no fun.
The trident.
Does it say who was the who commissioned the shipment?
Yeah, it's by Tarkin.
So
Oh,
just
he's using his name.
his
He has no
It's not his
sign
handwriting.
to
It's
his-
all
Yep.
all of this is in the same handwriting. So
It's your boy talking. Okay.
I feel like a guy who was literally followed by desert doesn't need to be subtle.
yeah, before he was there, it was just Ceruvian plains. You know.
He's doing it to get under our skin.
Yeah, sure, AJ.
Just us. Get out the string.
Should we look into renting rooms?
You can ask
You
Walla
probably
if you want.
should.
You can flag her down.
Yeah, sure.
I can imagine us being fucking Scrooge McDuck and trying to order one room with a tent inside so people can sleep inside.
Why did I immediately think of the gold, money pool that we're
Yeah.
gonna just dive into?
We could
So,
just
yeah.
get
You
Two
know
rooms,
that's what I
one for
do
the
with the
girls and one
fucking
for the
funds.
So, how many rooms?
How many beds are there per room?
Normally 1 or 2 at most.
How many rooms do you have available?
Carbo, you've got a lot of rooms, big building, especially, well, comparative. But no, we've got plenty of space for all of you if you want your own rooms.
You want to get 2 rooms?
Sure
One
thing.
for the girls and one for the guys?
But I don't have any 3
Sounds-
bedrooms. Only 2.
I think we need 3 rooms.
Three
Oh,
rooms.
yeah, you're right. Okay.
Sure. I can do 3 rooms. Yeah, you're talking it would be... Well, I assume you'd probably be playing with coin, yes? So what do you
If you
talk?
don't mind.
2 silver per... 2 silver per room? Per person, I say, is the easiest way to split it.
I'll give her 2
Alright.
silver then.
So that's
I'll
1
go
gold.
2 silver.
Very, very easy sake for you guys. If you,
Yeah.
Whatever you want to split it. If someone wants to foot it.
I'll just head across the gold piece. I won't
So
even
it's-
amount.
wait.
The-
And there's 2 silver per room.
2 silver per person.
Ah,
Wait,
Yeah.
so
Mm.
did you just hand over gold?
Yeah. Vel did.
So
the
Um,
math almost didn't add up in my head.
well, there's
Yeah.
I haven't finished cleaning. I'll need to finish cleaning one of the rooms. The guests only left a few days, but I can finish that right now. I just need to really
That's
fold
right.
the sheets and get it suited.
Thank you very
Nice.
much.
Right?
What time is it currently?
It's by the time you got here is like, let's say 7, 8, it's probably 9 or 10 right now.
And on the road from Yundav here, we didn't see anything weird on the
No.
road. Okay.
She goes. Cleans the rooms, and the rooms are made available to you. You still have the evening if you want to investigate around the docks or anything. There's plenty of things hidden on this map and around this scenario for you guys to find.
Yeah,
Yeah, what about that could be?
Yeah, I what they could be. Let's have a
I'd
look
like to
at
go
what is
wandering.
facing. Yeah. I would- yeah.
1 second. Or can you just give me an active perception check as well, please?
Yes.
I would love to do one of those if I get a chance.
She just sees Lynn just
Oh no,
following.
AJ's weird again.
I'm
It's
back.
always weird. Come on.
I'm back. Can you all hear me
Yeah,
and
you're
see
back.
me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm 21
sorry.
on perception.
Nice.
Okay, you're fine. Don't worry about it.
What'd I miss?
I
Nothing,
didn't
cool.
see it with a 21.
No, what I
Nope,
rolled.
see what?
Fuck.
Rep. Can I actually investigate the room Lynette and Ekris stayed in?
Sure. Well, investigation.
Fuck, I'm not very investigative. Yep, I'm not very good at investigation.
You try and tell her, but it appears to be like Wallet takes good pride in how she keeps the garrison, and things have been cleaned, and it doesn't appear anything's been like hidden here.
Well, at least it's clean. I can sleep safely.
It's been like
Yes.
bleached and shit.
Liber, did you tell anyone that Zerikos stayed here as well, or?
Yeah, I would have mentioned all the stuff that was mentioned that Drunko mentioned to me.
Really?
Yeah,
Interesting.
all that.
Well,
I
let's.
don't know where I am because there's like shadowy bits on the map.
That's because there's dynamic
there-
lighting on this.
There I am. Oh, so it's meant to be like that. Okay, cool.
Yeah, when you move, it
Maybe we
changes.
should.
Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. Poggers. I hate that I say that so much right now.
Yeah, maybe we should look at Zerakos' room as well.
Okay.
Yes.
If you ask Walla for the key, it's actually just the one she finished cleaning. But
Can we stop her before she cleans? Like, we need to look at the scene.
The crime
oh,
scene.
well, sure. If you're really pressed, I suppose. If you want to put your bags down, I can take a break.
Sure.
Thank you. How long did the previous tenant in the room? leave? How
Oh,
long
only
did
he stayed with another chap. It's a 2-bed, so they stayed here probably not more than 1 or 2 nights, really. Only a couple days ago, really. Just gone.
What was the other chap? the other person
Cloak
say?
and dagger resorts didn't come out of its room, really? Seemed to, well, they were inseparable, the two of them.
Interesting. Do we have a name for this cloaked figure?
No, just left the name Q.
Q.
Q, as in Quenthus.
As in
Yes, Q is in the world that we're playing in.
Yeah.
Q as in quartermaster.
Oh, we got him.
Quite.
That's so bad.
After I finish eating, I'm just gonna be like, I'm gonna go explore. I'm just gonna go outside and go exploring.
Okay.
Around the area.
Come along. I won't let you.
So are you guys
You won't
searching the
let me?
room Xerathal
No.
stayed in or not?
Yes,
Like,
we
who
are
is?
searching.
I'm
Uh,
exploring.
Okay, Aura's fucked off.
Well, I did. I like. Do I?
I
Did you guys
I
mention
can.
this before I go or after?
Who knows? Roll initiative.
Yeah.
That's up to you guys. This is like, you know.
Yeah.
I will help then,
Okay.
and then I will go
Okay.
exploring afterwards.
Then I will inspire Aura.
And I will assist you.
Investigation. You said?
At advantage with a D8.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
we stacking this.
Yeah, investigate that
I
shit.
didn't notice. You guys really want this to work.
Yeah, generally. Sorry, baby dice will save us.
Your dice rolled decent.
Oh.
Investigation. 25.
25. You find appears to be very quickly written and crumpled piece of paper pushed down the side of one of the beds.
Can I read it?
Do you read Inferno?
No.
Then
Can
no.
I tell that it's infernal?
Roll me a intelligence check.
That I can do. It's not too bad. 14, 7. Okay, well, it's 21.
Yeah, you can tell it's infernal.
Cool. I've got to go over to Bill and be like, hey, can you read this?
Racist,
Okay.
assuming that it...
We've talked about it before.
I know.
I have met
Also, how is it racist to assume that a race speaks their native
So-
language?
Also, it's her brother's room. Like, what the
So-
I know, right?
Bell, instantly
Why-
you
why-
recognize this as Zarakos' handwriting.
Yeah.
And actually, I'm not going to show it to everyone. I'm just going to show it to you and see what you can extrapolate from this.
What? This is bullshit.
So
Just because I'm going to go...
Once you
"Oh,
translate
it's
to
a
common-
code."
so
Guys, it's a code. It's definitely a code.
Yeah, I'm actually a fellow cultist. This is Xerathos.
Oh, yeah. We're on to you. You're the spy now.
So please look at your handouts there.
It's just the lyrics for Spooky Scary Skeleton.
No, it's not.
Nice poker face.
Up, up, up.
Okay.
What do you mean, okay? We're gonna
Okay.
ask. Like,
Yeah,
what?
like, I mean, is it from Zarakos? What's it say? What's going on? Is it to you? Is it to somebody else? What's going on?
Out of character, I'm actually just trying to see.
No, come
I-
on, I want to know.
It is from Xerathos.
Good to
It
know.
is a strange letter. Just give me a second with it. I need
You know,
to...
guys, I've noticed one thing about this. Everything seems to be leading back to this tiefling person. I think there's a connection there.
You don't
Yeah.
say. How did you
No,
figure that out?
that's
A general
Nice.
observation, really.
Well, that's very, very smart.
You're observing
Congratulations, you've been promoted to Captain Observation now. Raph is
the
like trying to
observing folk.
mega
Oh,
mind
fuck.
crack the code that's been left in this letter right now.
I am, and I'm cracking it. I'm just trying to piece it together now so it makes sense.
Do you have a pen and paper nearby?
There is actually a method
No,
for you to
I-
crack it if you wish.
Yeah.
And even how to space it out if you look carefully.
I want to read it.
Yeah, this
I will
is
show it to
bullshit.
everyone now.
Okay, look, I will show it to everyone, but I'm trying to work on cracking this code, so I just...
The answer
Yeah,
is
no, that's cool.
Sure.
That's cool. That's cool.
Everyone,
This is
you
your-
can
this is your thing.
let Raph crack it because I want him to have a go at it because only he technically can read it. But you can see that there's clearly something written in this that is trying. It was very, very rushed,
Oh.
and now Raph has to try and decode it.
You know when like you're like doing something and like your animal comes over, it's like, what you doing? And they're just like, Aura's definitely doing that on like against the like edge of the paper.
Hey Des, you know how I definitely am not mean to you at any point in time, but I can't help but see this mysterious note and just assume you wrote it.
Yeah, I did because of you guys making fun of my capitalization in my notes. It's done on purpose this time. As well as like, stare at this note.
And Aura's just like looking down, looking up, looking down, looking up, looking down, looking up.
How you doing, buddy?
Good.
Some parts of them are very sad, from what I decoded. Shit.
Hey, I didn't get to see the note. What the fuck?
It's in your
I see
handouts.
the note.
It's under
It's in
mysterious note.
Every time I...
There is a phrase, please help, and I don't like it.
I'll even bring it up for the stream.
Jesus Christ, Raph, you can do better than this.
Anyway, you guys can carry on for a little bit.
I want to see if I can work it out before you can. It's important now.
Leave that up there for a minute. If anyone does crack it, I don't want any. Your character cannot crack this until Valkyria has cracked it.
AJ
Yeah, we're
has
just
cracked
looking.
it.
Yeah, we're just looking at it. It's
But that's
fine.
it. That's. I'm not saying anything else. I like that, Des. That's nice. I love it.
Thank you. I'm trying to use more handouts lately.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Now I need to actually read the actual note because let's see.
So as that's happening, what is everyone else doing while Val is staring intently at this note?
We're all staring at her in the room that we've already checked, wondering what's going to happen next.
Well, Aura, is there anything in the room that would suggest if he was injured or spent a lot of time here?
Blood on the ground.
Did my investigation roll get that?
No, this place has been like. It doesn't look like it was stayed in for very long. The only thing you found was this piece of parchment shoved down the side of a bed very quickly.
Des, I'm gonna spend 10 minutes ritually casting detect magic,
Okay.
so it's not gonna set off a surge.
Okay.
Well, it's
I
a
know,
wizard spell for
I
me.
know.
Cool.
I know how it works. Detect magic goes
Cool.
off nothing innately magical where you are.
Cool. There was no magic in the room.
I wonder why he. Because answering to sending it requires you to actually say out loud.
Speak.
Yeah,
Yes.
I see. I always assumed it's only
No,
magic.
they responded in a like manner, and I assume it is something
Yeah.
that is spoken.
Now it makes sense.
Like,
yeah.
Now, if you're a sorcerer
Yeah.
and you subtle cast
Well,
it,
from
they
what-
can.
From what I can pick up, Zedekos is on the left. I can't. Hang on. Can't take it.
Raph, buddy, come on.
Hang on, what?
You're doing well.
No, it's all shorthand. It's not full sentences. I'm trying to. I'm also just looking at the map as well now.
East of Favendel, yeah?
Yeah.
East Favendel Forest sounds like a specific location.
Also, sounds like where the Kinasi would be.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And also, perhaps close to where the woman went, Lynette.
Well, yeah, she went to Favendel.
I'm just looking at this.
Let's
That's
go
like
to the
that
world.
area.
Would it
Yeah,
help
yeah.
to have
Okay.
it?
The cult is taking them to the east. Favendel Forest.
So, do you have
He
the
is
full
not-
sentence? No, I wonder.
Yeah, I think so. I'll just send it to you.
Well, don't send it to me
Well,
on
but-
Discord. Send it to GM on Roll20.
Yeah.
I'll let you know if you've fully cracked it.
It's still like all spaced out a bit and everything, but how do I send it to you? Is it
/
in
WGM.
GM?
A space jam.
Space GM. Ah.
What's the space
SPACE.
GM?
That's when I play Starfinder, don't worry about it.
Okay, sorry, sir.
How again? Ooh, what's happening?
So /W space GM and the message.
Face the message.
Okay.
Space messages. Oh,
Did you say face the message?
Yep.
Duel?
the face the
The
message.
duel.
Message as in the rap track?
Yeah, so
This is my
yeah,
grandfather's
that's the full
Yeah.
message. So
Yeah.
I'll post it in the chat for everyone to see.
Don't worry, we all worked it out before him. It's okay.
Yeah, it was not a hard fucking
No.
code.
No, I just didn't want to fuck up and then just be like, "Oh, ref, you fucked up." Ha ha ha.
I mean, that's fair.
Rap,
Okay,
We were
I know
gonna
that
ask
it's
you
like-
no matter what.
Kate, I knew that if I fucked up, you would be the first person to
Rap,
make.
I was
some
going to
fucking
bully you
moves
no
about
matter
it.
what happened.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to be.
So there you have the message of
Yeah.
well, Xericos has very quickly tried to leave behind in the language that whoever was watching him did not understand.
Yeah,
So
cool.
Xericos isn't actually brainwashed. He's just being forced to join, quote unquote, join for his own safety.
Yes.
Well,
Um,
that's comforting in a way.
Yeah, that's quite good. Well, do you want me to send him a message saying that you found the note?
I think so. Yes.
All right. Well, if he is watched, he will not be able to reply. But is there anything you want him to know?
Just let him know that we are on our way, and that we are coming.
All right. So I'll say, Zarakos, this is Eleanor. Val found your note, and we are on the way. Be safe and do not worry.
Okay, a couple seconds pass.
We will find paradise. What?
Yeah.
You hear back, almost as if he's having a conversation with someone else. So, Q, how much longer do you reckon this journey will take us? 4 days? Perhaps at most?
Smart boy.
You don't hear anything
Okay.
else.
He just said Q, nothing else.
Yeah.
Fucking, what is this, James Bond film? Ugh,
Yes.
If it was
okay.
James Bond,
cracked
there
it.
would be more.
Laser sharks.
Oh, yeah, that's what
Yes,
I was
laser
talking about.
shark. Let's go with that.
Moving
That's what I was
on.
talking about.
All right. So he found a way to reply. He's quite smart, that
Hmm.
brother of yours. He said
Yes.
that he's talking with Q right now and asking how much longer the journey will take. About 5 or 6 days.
Right.
Cool.
Alright.
So if we're gonna catch up to
Please.
him, we need to hustle.
Very much.
Agreed. Agreed.
Maybe on the way to, if we do go to Favendel, on the way we'll probably find the rest of the shipment that's just been dumped.
I don't think it's probably been
Well-
dumped though.
Yeah,
Mhm.
they just took it, and now they're traveling with the shipment, so it's taking them longer. So, I assume we can catch up. The
Well,
only-
the stuff they don't need, they probably dumped to make it easier.
And from the sounds of things, they may not be going to Favendel itself.
yeah,
Well, yeah.
somewhere in the forest.
Straight north.
All right, this
Mhm.
is okay. I have a problem with all of this, which is we still can't leave Yundov if we
I
want
know.
to make good impression, and
Technically, we can leave after tomorrow, right?
Well,
Yeah.
we have to return and talk to them and see what's the situation, but also I'm getting worried about the Voka. We haven't been there for a while. We know there is a spy, and that cult has allies now.
But
Yeah.
we also know that the cult's attention is currently focused on whatever operation they are performing up north. Or at least that is where we know the cult to be.
Yeah,
They
the
may have a
cult,
spy
but
in the Vulcan.
not the insectoid people.
No, not the insectoid people. But if they did attack Levoka now and we were there, we would not be able to stop their entire attack. That is
Yeah.
why we are getting reinforcements from Rinderton, because we ourselves cannot do it.
Des, can we see the map of the region?
It's in our handouts.
Yeah, you do have a handout for
Oh,
it.
never mind. Then I'll open it.
Handouts world map.
Yeah, world
Wow.
map. Okay, so previously from the scrolls, they said they went to the east, but they're moving to the north.
Northeast from what you East Favendale Forest. So
East Favendale, but from the cave, it's like strictly north.
it's still slightly northeast. You don't know how. Like East Favendale Forest could be anywhere like east of Favendale. Like it's not like you have an exact pinpoint location.
Yeah, but just like going east is next to Joden or something.
Yep.
Avondale's
Correct.
north, so
Yes.
Yeah.
So
up.
1 second. I can pull up the
Good.
world map. It might be easier if I
Okay.
have it on the full map, so I can ping things for you guys.
And so we can ping. Yeah. Because from Yundav, we'd have to travel in a northwestern direction to get to Favendel.
So this was where the. 1 second. I'll delete. This circle was where the. Where was- So East Favendale Forest could easily mean anywhere east of Favendale, so it could be this sort of area up here.
Yeah.
So, like, yeah, it would start directly north of you, but would go much further east. And from everything you've seen so far, they've not been on the border of the wood. They've always been deeper within.
Okay, well that's kind of helpful. So it's probably going to be like
Also, you know specifically that they've split up into multiple groups already.
4 historical artifacts. Could mean 4 rituals, potentially.
either way. It's a lot.
So, Daria, I was saying, East Favendale Forest is basically anywhere from this sort of area, so it could be.
Cool. Okay. Sorry, I had to run to the door.
That's okay. And I was also saying specifically, you know already that they've split up into multiple groups already before. They've had people heading east towards Yundav for supplies. They had people heading to Farden. They've had multiple different groups. And even seems before that they split when Lynette went to Favendale to begin with.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, we have a general direction.
Can someone can y'all stop trolling me for running back here? I hate y'all.
What?
It's a trolling. I was being genuine.
Yeah, you're
Okay,
not the
sounds like
only
fresh.
one.
Wait, what?
I had no
Never
reaction,
mind.
but okay.
Yeah, never mind.
So you're
I just
yelling
got
at
bullied.
Kate and implying
I
everybody.
have no idea what's going on.
It was just me.
and-
I was being a prick.
Yeah,
Oh.
I just got bullied.
No change there.
Outstanding. Yeah, no
So-
change.
So basically, what we need to do is in the morning, and we have the documents now that we came here for. In the morning, we need to head back so that we can talk to the council people, see what's up. Then, as long as everything's normal and we can leave, we need to go northeast to go find Zerikos, and then after that, we need to come back and go
Yeah.
back to Lavoka.
As quick as we can.
Don't insult the DM.
No, you cannot.
Yeah, I just love all those different face reactions. Like,
Oh, well, actually, before we go back to Lavoka, we have to come back to Yundov so that my web-parent uncle can cast a weird spell on me.
Oh yeah.
My weird
you're loving
uncle.
this
Is that what
shit.
you said?
Or is just very frustrated with the whole thing, if you can't
Yeah.
tell.
Yeah, you guys
Yeah.
have a lot of places to be, and it's great.
And you did this on purpose.
Yeah, you guys have to see.
Alright.
I've since the start made this a thing where you guys have been able to make a decision on which way you approach tasks and which way you go, and there's different results based on which pattern you choose to make them in.
Eleanor, do you have any more sending spells that you can do?
Not today, unfortunately, no.
Can I ask you for a really big favor
Of course.
tomorrow? If we can send Lynn a sending message to see when he'll have the herbs, to see if we can do the thing maybe tomorrow, or if it has to be after we go save Sarah.
Of course, it's not a big favor, darling. It's fine.
Well, still, I mean, spells take energy, so I don't want to just flippantly ask you for something like that,
No. I understand. I think we should keep in mind the Lynn situation wherever we go.
Yeah. Yep. Okay.
Well, it
Did you
seems
want to go exploring?
I did. I did want to.
So I'll put you guys back on the map.
Yeah.
Yay! I get to go exploring with Aura.
I can also go with you.
I've never seen a big lake like this before.
Yeah, it's water as far as the eye can see.
It was kind of one of. Number one, you said you hid things,
Yeah.
so
You don't know that.
no. But Aura's gonna be excited and looking around anyways.
Gremlin.
Did you just say gremlin?
Yes.
He only said the truth. It's fine.
So without crossing any preconceived boundaries, I want to round around and look at stuff. Does that make sense?
Okay. You
Without
pick an area of the
being
map and
meta.
you pick an area of the map and tell me whereabouts on it you want to look, and I'll tell you what to roll.
I want to
you-
look at like this whole. Oh, you can't see that.
I can see
Like
everything
the-
on the map. So
This whole area, kind of.
okay,
Can I assist her with the investigation?
sure. Roll investigation with advantage.
Thank you. Oh, not bad at all. I think it's 19.
So specifically in that area, 19. 1 second here. You look around, you go through some of these crates. It's mostly fruits and the like that are through here. You don't find anything specifically of note that would indicate foul play or hidden messages of the like with the 19.
Nothing interesting.
Just usual trade goods.
I was like, Stinky. Let's go look at the tents. And she just like runs off.
Okay. I'll move over to the
Impressive.
next group. Who else is investigating around here? And I'll let you start looking around.
Well,
We
I'm just.
instead of doing investigations, do perceptions instead, but I'm good at those.
Yeah, give me a perception if you're just casually looking around as you kind of saunter about.
Cool. Could I use acumen? Because it's a cantrip I can
Yeah.
use, and it gives me a d6 to my wisdom checks, and since perception is a wisdom, I can use it.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, look at you go.
Yay. Doing things.
I love that. Doing
Yeah, let me just-
things.
And since I had that hour to make a new mutagen, I'm just going to down my precipitant mutagen, to give me advantage on wisdom checks.
God, he's getting modded.
Just tanking this shit. Like,
Man, you're gonna start raiding
Stacking.
over there with your
Look.
precipitant.
All I'm saying is there's a specific thing underneath this duct I want to make sure Braska can see.
that was a funny Jen.
Thank you.
So roll.
Okay.
That's going to be 26.
26. You find a little boot just kind of washed up ashore at the thing. Specifically, though, you notice this folded pouch on the side of it.
Ah,
Oh,
okay.
he's found some booty.
I was happy about the boot. I wanted to find the boot.
Loot.
Cool. Well, let me have a look in the folded pouch of the boot and assume that the boot does not fit my giant foot.
Nope.
Pouch.
So, in the
Disappointing.
hidden compartment on the pouch that's almost like sewn shut. You have to get a small knife and cut it open. A very, very long, skinny dagger that appears to be made of sand of some sort.
Great.
Another one. Cool.
Not usually where you keep things. Walking around, Brass is not going to be like hiding the knife. He's just going to be carrying it.
Can I investigate the well, please, Des?
Yeah, roll me an investigation check, please. You're investigating the well.
Investigation.
Is that what the circle thing is?
That is a well, yes.
Is the green cart the one that we rode in on?
Yes.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
There is something down at the bottom of the well, but it is quite deep.
How deep?
Like at least 60, 70 feet down. Like there's
is
a
there
pulley
a-
with a bucket and all on it.
There isn't, or there is?
There is.
Can I attempt to scoop up the thing with the bucket and
Give
stuff?
me a dexterity check.
Straight dexterity?
Straight dexterity.
You have a climbing buddy.
You do. And I also have a familiar that can fly.
True. I also have a familiar that can do a lot
Weasel.
of things too. Weasel.
Weasel.
This.
I got
Alright.
20.
Let's try this one. 16.
Okay. You scoop it up and it's not that hard. You pull it up in the bucket. It's a small little lockbox.
Okay. Right. Can I investigate it, see if it is
It's
like
locked.
yeah, can I see if it is like mechanically trapped?
Roll an investigation check again, please.
Again.
Poor. I'm rolling well tonight.
It is trapped. Should you try and open it, there appears to be some form of needle that will jut out of the lock when something gets pushed inside.
Okay. I found something over here, guys, but it appears to have some form of trap. I could potentially... I could see if Valk wants to give it a shot.
Is it?
But-
It's locked.
It's locked, and it appears to have some form of needle or something.
All right. Do you know if Valk knows how to disarm traps, or
I mean, Valk is somewhat intelligent. I think.
he could also?
People have said that.
No, actually, he's just he's as intelligent as Braska.
I was going to say, no one's ever told me intelligent.
He's got decent sleight of hand and stuff though.
Right.
I can also inspire him.
Is he
Yeah.
proficient with these tools? If not, it's just going to be adding his dex mod.
I mean, his dex is still +3, which is not bad. Yeah, give it a shot.
Does no one else has any experience with thieves' tools at all?
Cool. Right. Yeah. I'll
Okay, it's a resonant road, to be fair.
I would
Bring
not
Val-
be able to use my jeweler's tools to do this, right?
I won't be able to use my blacksmith tools to do this, right?
You'd be able to
Yeah,
use your
I mean-
greatsword.
It's close.
What about my chefs, my cooking utensils?
No.
Could they?
I can use my fireball.
I have thieves' tools. It's just Valk is the best one to use them.
Let's go.
Alright, so just straight dex des.
Where's everyone standing right now? Put yourselves on the map, please.
I'm standing.
Where?
Okay.
Yeah.
Where
I'm
are
standing
you?
right where I am with the lockbox, like
Okay. Well,
in
I'll be
this
close
space.
enough that I could call it.
The beach.
I'm cool to attempt this, Des.
Yeah, you're cool to attempt, but I just need to know how close everyone is to you.
I'm wearing of them.
Is it within 5 or range?
Alright.
14.
So 14, and you said you were inspiring Valk.
Yep.
Cool. 17 total.
17 total. So,
Yep.
as he goes to put these things in, there's a small click as you see this hollow point needle come out as a gas. You would originally think it's for injecting, but a gas puffs out of it and almost dissipates in a butterfly-like pattern through the sky. I need you and Valk to make con saves, please.
Would you say a moth-like pattern?
Yeah, that too.
A winged insectoid.
That's a fail.
12.
For Valk.
Yep, and for the young boy Libre, con save.
So you'll take
20.
half damage. Valk takes 30 points of necrotic damage, and you take 15.
Okay, so
That's
Valk
good
is
damage.
unconscious.
Shit.
Yeah, Valk straight unconscious, and I take what? 15.
15.
Right, so I take. Cool. Eleanor, Aura,
Yeah.
someone.
Sure.
Valk. Yeah, Valk is unresponsive.
Yeah, it's just like
Killing word.
Oh.
13 necrotic damage. So he goes, and you start taking the box and just smacking it on the ground.
Start smashing it, does he?
The mood.
Yeah, just smacking it on the
Yeah.
ground.
Do I hear anything shatter inside of it?
You hear something rumble around. You may hear a vial break, but you're not sure if it's your paranoia at this stage.
Valk. Hey.
Give me an animal handling check.
Oh,
With advantage. You're very attuned to Valk at this stage.
thanks. Animal handling. Bionk.
Yeah, you calm him down.
Nice.
Oh, I'd say.
As he
It's
kind of
okay, bud.
lays it down, he gets back, kind of like nestles himself, like sling around you again. He kind of just
Yeah.
looks, shooting daggers at the box.
Yeah. I get it. It's a bad box. And it didn't unlock from that, did it?
No, you did not roll high enough to. Well, you weren't trying to unlock it there either. You were just trying to disarm it.
It disarmed the trap, yeah. And the trap's not disarmed, or it's expended.
Trap has expended. You don't know if it can expend again.
Alright. I could try this. And Valk, if you want to go over to Aura.
He will sling
Yeah.
up you and make his way away from you.
Yeah.
So are you trying to disarm a trap again, or are you trying to just unlock regardless?
First I'll have a look and see if it looks like it's been expended.
So give me an investigation check.
Yeah. +4. That is a 15 total.
15 total. The hollow point needle has retracted back in. You don't see anything behind it that would signify like a container that held the gas that
Like
came
a
out.
refill.
Yeah, you can't see anything that would have insinuated that.
Okay.
Liba, I have another inspiration. Last one. Do you need it?
Yeah, I'm just going to try and skip the trap and just straight unlock it.
You
Okay.
don't have any D6 inspirations?
I used them all last week and didn't do a journal.
Oh, you lazy ass.
Pretty much.
Hey,
Yeah, I'll just try to just straight up disarm the lock.
Okay. Roll
So
Dex. No,
Dex
Riley.
plus
Don't add your proficiency.
D8. Yep. Dex and a D8. Here we go. Oh, natural 19 plus
It opens.
9.
So
Nice.
It
Yeah,
opens
because I
up
rolled
again.
an 8 on the D8.
you unlock it and you gotta lift the lid again and you feel a wire almost tug. Do you keep pushing it open or not?
Can I try and find a way to use my use the thieves tools to like brace the wire so it doesn't snap, or like to unhook the
can
wire
roll-
somehow?
You can roll a check with thieves tools again. Don't add your
Yeah, I'm not
Don't add your
inspired
proficiency.
anymore. Yep. Okay, another natural 19 plus 1, 20.
So you see a row at the back as this thing opens up. It appears that there's like 4, like almost like a blowgun style things that could shoot out at you when it opens.
That would
Like
hurt.
2-layer trap.
Yeah.
It does appear the first one was expended, but you see at the back where there should have been 4 poison needles that would shoot up at the person when they open the box. Inside,
Mhm.
you see this very fleshy mass. By God, it looks like a heart, but some abomination of a heart. Still beating.
Anyone good with weird stuff? Aura, I want to say.
Okay, but you have to help me look through the tents when this is done. So I go over.
Yeah, I found a heart that is still beating.
Like, oh, that's yucky.
Yeah.
Do I know anything about self-beating hearts?
Roll me an
Necromancer.
Arcana or Religion check.
Got you.
Necromancy check.
I can do that.
Yeah.
I definitely like kind of poke it a little bit. You said
Oh,
You
don't
do?
touch it.
no. That was trying to.
Do
pry.
you?
No.
Do you poke it?
No.
Would Aura poke it?
Okay.
I got a 20. I mean, if she thought it was a normal heart based on the 20, she would poke it.
No.
But-
So this thing, it looks to be of demonic origin or abyssal origin. A still beating heart, it appears that it is whatever intention that was in the well, even though inside the box, the water that would have flown through the keyhole, they're poisoning the water supply at the docks. And you're not sure what effect it's meant to have had, or if it's some form of you're not sure what it would do to people who are drinking that water, but they've been drinking it.
Aura closes the box and just takes it out of her hands and goes, "You don't want this."
Okay.
They were using the heart to poison the water.
Then why don't we just destroy the heart?
Wait. I think before we try to destroy it, we need to figure out what it does. Maybe make an antidote. We also need to discuss it with the authorities and tell them that the water was poisoned.
That's a good idea. Can I hold on to it?
In terms of authorities, there was the dock master you spoke to. Should we speak to him about it?
I
He's more
think
in
he's
charge of the
passed out at
ships.
home.
Right. Well, we should try and find the.
He doesn't care about the
Alorian.
land part.
The Alorian. Yeah.
Yes.
Maybe when he's not drunk off his ass.
Well, that's not the Alorian.
See,
He
the
was
thing
one
is,
of them.
if Aura hadn't have closed the box and potentially rearmed the traps, I could have potentially identified it, but that would also take touching the heart, and I don't think I want to do that.
You can let your familiar touch the heart.
I mean, yeah, that is true. That is very accurate.
Alternatively, I will summon my mage hand. There is also this.
Yeah, but that can identify.
That can't
Okay.
work.
Based on
No,
the
if you want to
demonic
touch it,
abyssal
it's not done.
ickiness, we should leave this alone. Is all I'm saying. At least until the Eleanor said the authorities know what's up. Cause what if we touch it and it activates and then it pops the demon?
True. There's
Say it.
with various conversations that we've had with the Green Seers and stuff, do they tend to deal with the destruction of abyssal and fiend related creatures, or not as much?
You've no idea. You've not asked him anything like that. Also, for sure, thank you for gifting Delra the sub.
Oh.
No, but as for their abyssal, that's never been a conversation of yours. Maybe Synesis dealing with void creatures may have, translatable
More than I do.
skills, but
Collect some abyssal salts.
Where is the office of the what now?
Alorian.
Elurian.
It is, if you were to look, this house that your wagon's parked next to.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Is
that's
there
convenient.
Is there light coming out of it?
There's still a little bit of light, not an awful lot.
I still look through the tents.
Yes, you can still look through the tents.
Go for it.
Roll investigation.
I'll bring Velk
advantage.
back to me.
Advantage.
I'll bring Velk back to me as well. Just,
Perfect.
carry bag.
Advantage is very nice.
Mm.
18.
Okay, so
Much better than the 2.
you see an awful lot of like little scraps. This appears to be where people who don't want to bother going up to Yundav set up to sell their wares. They would peddle their goods here. There's much more to the docks than what is on the map, but this is like the hub, so to speak. As for it, you find small little small chests in each one, although all of them have been emptied out for the day's takings. What did you say you rolled? Total?
18.
Total or natural? Plus modifiers.
That's total.
Total.
Because I rolled a 14 plus 4.
You do notice that on the leg of one of the stands of the large green tent, this one, there is a little moth carved into the bottom.
Would I be able to recognize it as any kind of magical indentation, or just like a, hey, this is our mark? Or...
You're not sure what it is from now, but you've no idea if it's magical.
Can I identify? Or magic pearl?
Yeah, if
Detect
you want to get the pearl, detect magic, it's not magical.
Okay, cool. I do point out the fact that there's a moth here. Okay. Thank you.
It seems as if they were very busy here when they did pass through.
Yeah.
While that is going on, can I knock on the door of the fuck, I forget this word every time.
The
DeLorean.
DeLorean.
Yeah, you knock on the door. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Couple of seconds pass. There's you hear noise, footsteps, huff steps, I suppose, coming to the door. The top half of the door swings open. The bottom half still closed. Sorry, I was asleep. Yes.
Sorry to trouble you, but I think you would want to hear this. You're the Lorian, aren't you?
Yes. You call me Elo for short.
All right. We are a group from Livoka on a diplomatic mission, and we just found that someone was poisoning your water supply.
He very quickly wakes up.
Yeah.
Come in. As he opens the bottom half of the door as well and walks inwards.
Or still has the box.
Yeah. So that tall, confused-looking chap over there found a lockbox with a demonic heart inside.
I'm not confused.
Which
looking.
one? As he's pointing at Roscoe.
That is quite fair. The shorter one.
Me.
Sit. As he kind of fluffs up a few pillows and then settles himself down.
How does he look?
So he is like fairly well dressed for pajamas. He has got 5 prongs to his antlers, which indicates an age of upwards of 50. Doesn't have much in the ways of like armament or anything on him right now. His hair is very, very messy and loose. Just kind of like this dude was asleep in some way, shape, or form.
Yeah.
If you caught him in his DeLorean gear, he'd look far more presentable, but you did not.
Sure.
It's fine.
So we don't know what exactly it does, but it has some very dark aura, and well, it was in the water that people usually drink.
It's not good.
Very pale.
And it's not good. May I see it?
Aura, would you mind?
I mean, I don't mind at all, but considering I closed the box because I was afraid of Libra or folk messing with it, the trap that's in there probably rearmed.
Yes.
Yeah,
But you
there is a
probably
trap.
have a locksmith or someone of that nature in the city.
We do. Not right now. No. I'm sure I could find someone. Send a message up. Send a
Right.
bird.
Well, the lockbox can wait. I think the first thing you have to do is to spread the word so people don't drink the water for now.
I will cover the well as soon as we're done here. We can get water from the lake if need be. So, who do we have? A culprit? Do we have a? What do we know?
Considering that you guys had a cult come through a few weeks ago, it's probably them.
Beg your pardon.
You had
Okay.
a cult members come through.
A few people, one of them a tiefling, another cloak and dagger. That's all the description people seem to give us of this person.
I remember the tiefling. I remember he was traveling with a. I think it was a half-elf or something. Very cloak and dagger is the best way you could describe him. He did not lower his hood his entire time here.
So
Right.
The
a
tiefling we're trying
man.
to save, but they're a cult.
Yes, very, very shady man. Did not leave his room. Them specifically?
We aren't certain on the precise culprit. There have been a few people come through.
And the cult members also. The Bresca did show the dagger, right? You're muted. Now.
Braska was walking around with it, and very clearly to everyone, but no one talked to him. So he's now at the beach playing with it.
With
Nice.
my passive 19, I assume I saw it.
Yeah, you would have.
I said that Braska was walking around with it, and nobody
Yeah.
said anything.
Well, it's a lot.
Yeah,
was
we
going
were
on, to be
busy.
fair. Or it's gonna be go. Yes, we don't technically know it was them, but considering that there's one of the corrupting sand daggers, and also one of your tents has been engraved with a moth insignia, which is the insignia of the cult, it was likely them.
Yeah.
And also, it's demonic/abyssal in nature, which is right up their alley and the stuff that they keep summoning. So there are the biggest red flag in the bunch.
Yeah.
The heart. Is that going to summon something?
Don't know.
Don't know.
Yeah, we thought we would bring it up with a person of authority so that you could perhaps point us in the correct direction so we can find out.
Oh,
Yeah,
you did the right thing. You did the right thing. Fair play to you
Thank
all.
you, sir.
Don't touch it.
I did not plan on it.
Yeah, I mean, it's not every day you come across a still beating heart. I mean, some people are weirdly curious, you know.
Looks at Aura.
By some
Did
people,
you?
you mean yourself.
Temperament by trait.
There's only one person who I can think of for that would be Delonix.
Who?
She is the leader of the Circle of Blood. For the Druids. Feels an old magic like that.
They're blood druids.
There are blood druids.
Cool.
Huh. The more you know.
They
Okay.
It may not even be up her alleyway, but it's the closest thing I can think of right now. But it is a
Okay. Whereabouts
lot of-
is she?
in the Greenseers Guild.
Oh, good. We are way around there.
Alright. Okay. Sorry, this is an awful lot to take in at this time of night. Much more of a morning
That's
person.
okay.
We can come back in
Perfectly
the
fine.
morning. We're staying the night at the Goose
Garrison.
Garrison.
Garrison. Yeah.
Yes,
Lovely place.
you don't have to decide anything right now. We just wanted you to make sure that people don't drink.
Alright. I will come and cover that up now in a second. I'll send a pigeon back up to the city. I keep a few up in my aviary up at the top.
Okay. Sounds good.
At
Yes.
what time is appropriate to meet you again?
Oh, sunrise, I will be up. 5 in the morning is my normal rising time.
Well, apologies for waking you.
Ugh.
Alright, thank you. I do not... Hold here a moment. He kind of gets up.
Please
ready.
hold.
And he makes his way off and comes back. with a small little box. Places it down in front of you. Reward for this information is the least I can do.
Open it. It's another beating heart.
No, it's a still.
Nice.
It's a heart. It's just still. No.
Man,
So-
can I at least get some bones so I can summon something? Jesus.
Don't ask me for that. I don't have bones.
That was only in character if it was actually a heart.
No, it is some very nice, harder to get spices from Yundav. So you can. It's basically 100 gold worth of trade goods.
Nice.
Nice.
Cool.
Hey,
I thought
Chef
this
Fee.
is this is for Vel for sure.
You could use this for that, but it is, this is probably what the canopy uses to season their food.
We can also sell it.
Trade goods
Friends
is
and,
most of the stuff here.
Can you spell the name of the person at the Green Seers Guild who is the Blood Mage?
Her name is Delonix, Delonix.
I was gonna go Delenix, not Delonix. Damn it.
It's just different color. We have Del Red and now we have Del Onyx. We're working our way through them.
I'm writing it down, but
I meant
gotta
the trading goods.
like
Who has
in,
them?
like not me.
Who's going? Yeah, that's a very good point. Who's taking the trade goods?
How heavy are they?
It's a small box. It wouldn't weigh an awful lot. It's quality over quantity with this.
Yeah.
I'll put it
I was
down.
thinking maybe Eleanor.
I mean,
Okay.
Liber found
Then-
this, so this is a wood he should carry.
Cool.
All right. Well, we will leave it for now. Hopefully, next time we'll meet is under better circumstances.
All right. The morning. Yes, I'll follow you out. I must. Tell me, any of you? You look so here you are. Look like a good build on you. Help me. It's a very large stone slab. It will be heavy.
You got this, Braska.
And you, as he nods to the bugbear.
Who's not actually there again, but we'll put it
Oh,
out
you're
again.
not
I'm
actually.
still
I
in the
thought you
sand.
were there.
I've been in the sand.
Yeah.
I've been in the sand the entire time.
That's true.
So he won't do
You
that.
got
because
it,
that's-
Belle.
How sweet is your castle looking? How cool is it?
Look, I just did a quick. It does to answer the question on DM'd him. I just need to know. For a quick question.
Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh
you
no.
did not
What
fucking
kind of
hit
castle
yourself
are you
with the
building?
goddamn
Yeah,
sand
the
knife.
fuck?
Okay.
He's just
is
munching on
this-
the
Is
heart.
it just straight? Just out of curiosity.
Wisdom saving throw, straight roll.
You fucking
Okay.
hemophiliac.
I'm not 20. I'm not 20. It's okay, guys.
It has a
You
lot of the
blood
spooky
bitch.
corruption stuff in it that you've kind of recognized. You're like, that's probably not good.
I want to put it out there again. I asked Dez if I should make a check for Braska to not cut himself with the blade because he was walking around and the 6 intelligence dumb boy was left to walk around with a corrupted blade.
Dumb boy.
Yeah.
Dumb boy knows how to use weapons. He's not gonna just cut himself like a
Yes,
2-year-old.
but his whole thing is to literally cut himself to enhance weapons. So why would he not cut himself to
Oh my
enhance the
god.
weapon?
That's a
This
fair
is the
point.
worst.
Yeah, it is a very fair
Yeah.
point.
It's a very fair point. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Liber was busy gassing his monkey.
So,
As you do. Just
Oh.
normal guessing.
is
is
there
wrong.
anywhere else you would all like to check, or
Let's go sleep, huh?
Should we go have a look at the dagger?
I mean,
Oh,
honestly,
yeah.
I was just wandering out onto the docks before, just wandering.
actually, yeah, Bill, you have not had a chance to check or search anywhere. If there's an area of this dock you would like to look at, or tell me where you want to
Check
Honestly,
check.
the Orien's house.
I was just gonna go out. I was just gonna go out closer to the water, like along the docks itself, and
Well, please move on the map so I can see what you mean.
but like
Or-
out here. have it
Or
be,
it's just
out
sitting
there.
like by the dock, like splashing her toes in the water.
Yeah,
Okay.
but like looking at around this whole.
You won't be able to do that from the like they're quite high up, and you're too short. Okay.
Damn it!
Well, I'll hold Aura down and just.
Young.
Under the water, just.
So, roll me an investigation check, or like, are you trying to look for something, or are you just kind of scanning? Do you want this to be perception, or try and word it so you can get perception?
I prefer this to be investigation.
Okay, then we can go for investigations. You're kind of meticulously
Wisdom
looking at
is,
this place.
it's not my strong suit.
If you're with
Okay,
me,
that's a 14.
I was gonna offer you to help, but
That's a good.
Okay, 14. I think the thing that probably catch your eye the most is as you're walking towards the end of the dock, you can see just on the horizon, you can see the longship of Elysium. It's got easily 15 oars on each side. Sails are up, obviously, right now. It looks quite large. Catches your eye an awful lot. Looking around small bits, you look down into the water casually, you see a reflection, but you just think there's a glimmer of something at the bottom of the water.
Whereabouts am I seeing
Just
this?
directly out and down in front of you as you're standing at the very end of the dock. Just, you can peer over the edge and you can see something. A glint.
Everyone,
Do it.
I think there is something below here in the water.
are
Do
you
it.
gonna go get it?
I mean, I can, but I have to take off this armor first, or else I'll probably drown.
I mean, I
I
have
just-
no idea if I can swim, so one way to find out.
I'm gonna go over.
Let's not try that now. I will go. Just give me a few minutes.
I'm gonna go over to
Okay,
Vel
fine.
and look at the thing. Can I tell like if it's like a big thing or like a little thing?
Val,
or,
you
like,
have mage hand.
do-
Well,
Oh,
how
how
far
far
down?
I'd
well,
say
if it's
maybe
a
like,
big thing, you can hit mage hand.
I'd say it's like, maybe the water here would be like 25 foot deep.
That's
Okay,
mage hand.
that's right, because
Super
mage hand's
deep.
30 feet. 30 feet.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll just use mage hand then.
Okay.
If we
Why was that?
can.
This
lift
is where
that
he
really.
tells us it's too heavy to mage hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I was waiting for.
You don't know if you don't try, first of all. And I'm not that vindictive. You pick it up with your mage hand and bring it up out of the water. It is a similar gold brooch that you've seen before of the moth symbology. Although this one looks a little different.
I will bring out
Or-
the gold one that I have just to compare
Yeah, so
for someone to compare.
Sorry.
this one's a little bit more gilded. It's got a little bit more stoning in it. Like, it's very fanciful. And on the back of it, where like the flat part would sit against your lapel, there is runes.
Okay. And
Did they
any
appear?
like rune runes or like any language, like a different
No, like arcane runes.
arcane runes? Yeah. Aura, do you think you could perhaps take a look at this?
Oh, I'd love to.
Hand it
Uh,
I'll sit next to her, dangle my feet in the water. Show her.
Sure.
Rude. I'm gonna detect magic.
So 10 minutes passes. Would anyone like to do anything while she does that?
I'm just
Gotta put
watching
on
her.
the focus face.
You're gonna hold him his hand.
Nice.
Love that.
All right. So detect magic goes off. It is magic.
What kind of magic? What's it do?
Enchantment.
Can I tell what it does?
You'd have to
You did
identify to
detect
do that.
magic, not identify.
I don't have it. I do have identify, and I can do it as a ritual. I'd like to do that.
Okay.
It's been a pretty such thing, hasn't it?
So you spend a bit of time. Again, it's getting quite late after all of this. You know, you're like getting tired towards the end. You go through it. This thing appears to be a brooch of fire resistance.
Okay.
I love how
the-
I love how
Or
With
she's
the
gonna stand up and
caveat-
turn. Oh.
It must be attuned to by a evil creature.
Or it's gonna stand up and turn around and be like, "This would be really good for you guys because of my cool fireball, but you're not evil, so it's useless."
Can I try to attune to it?
Okay. Yeah, on your short rest, you can try and attune to it.
Are you evil?
Well, let's find out.
You're looking good. What is this bullshit?
So
Is the plot
That's
twist
what I
all along?
said. That's what I
Ellen
told
was
you.
alive?
I mean,
Yeah,
technically,
well,
I
can
was
you
raised
whisper
raised.
to me? Whisper to me. What is your actual alignment?
Okay.
I need to know your
technically, Aura
character's
was
actual
raised
alignment for
in a
this.
chaotic, evil location, so. And Cade, your arm's just floating there in the forest.
Okay.
There is-
When and where do you try to
Defend
attune to it? Are you trying to do this in private? Or are you trying to do it in front of people?
Hmm.
You want to be ballsy about this or what?
What would Eleanor do?
What would Eleanor do? No, she's not gonna hide. No, she'll just like take it and try to attune to it.
Okay. So, as you spend a bit of time with this, you feel it trying to reject from you. Do you keep pushing it forward?
Well, from what Aura said, it does not change your alignment.
Nope.
Right? I'll try to push it.
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Ooh.
As you
Ooh.
take 300 psychic damage. Blah.
I'll try. I'll try to do it with advantage. Because I have 2 of them for like forever.
Okay. Roll an advantage.
I'll add a d6 for just for
Okay.
shits and giggles.
So,
20.
okay. You managed to attune to it. And you realize this was a grave mistake.
Oh, no.
You cannot unattune from this as new abilities have unlocked within it. And just right on your wrist, there's a small moth tattoo that won't go away.
Why did I do this?
Oh no! No!
You cannot unattune from this now. It is taking up permanently one of your attunement slots.
Oh fuck.
But no one knows about the tattoo yet, right?
That depends. How does Eleanor react when she sees this on her wrist? You did this in front of
How's your
everyone.
deception, friend?
Why did I decide to be adventurous today? Fuck.
I gave you
Because
multiple
it's D&D
choices.
and it's
I tried to give you a wisdom save, hoping you'd fail, and be like, "No, I can't."
Okay, I will not react to the two as of yet, but I'll show the thing to Aura again and say, would you mind trying one more time to see what it does?
I mean, it makes you resistant to fire, but you're supposed to be evil to make it work.
Yeah, I gather that, but
Eleanor, you're
Can
not
you-
resistant to fire.
okay, great. Can you try again, darling?
Okay. Also, how much of your panic do I sense?
yeah.
Oh,
Insight.
she's
Is
a
Eleanor
great
bad?
actor. There's no panic.
Insight versus deception.
Got you.
Yeah,
Can
Or
I jump
persuasion.
on that too?
yeah. We're doing it.
Wait, persuasion or deception?
Your choice.
Raska wouldn't know. Raska
Oh.
would not understand the difference.
It's gotta be. I mean, they're the same for me.
I can't actually beat.
So that's
That's
31.
You cannot get a modicum of an idea that she is like
I
unfathomable.
rolled
She
a
is
fucking nat 20. I stood too far.
Nope,
God
nope.
damn it.
so.
Ugh.
It doesn't matter. Or as you try and identify this again, it has a completely different enchantment as someone of a good alignment has attuned to it.
Where's doing this? I'm like,
So it is a cursed object. It also can no longer be unattuned. And whoever created this object will know Eleanor's presence at all times.
And that's all it does?
well,
That's what
you
it does if
don't-
a
you
good
don't know
person
that
tries to
yet.
attune to it.
It's a tracker. Gold star. Well done.
I warned you,
loved
it was for an evil creature. I said it
And
doesn't
I'm
feel
not
good. I
even
gave a wisdom
protected
saving
from
throw.
fire.
No,
Hey, do you have one of those extra hankies? The little cloth ones?
Yes,
Can I have one?
sure.
Thanks.
Eleanor, you
She,
do
like,
not want to give this to Aura.
You had to give it to me to identify it. I had to
You
pretend-
want
Yeah.
that brooch back. like
yeah, no,
your
I'm-
life depends on it.
No, she
just-
wants a handkerchief.
Okay.
Yeah, I just want a handkerchief.
Okay.
Because like I don't want to touch it. So
I'm just saying, you don't want to be apart from that. Just
so,
saying.
like, I like wrap it up and I like
Mm.
hand it back to her.
Do you delicately unwrap it and then
Like,
pin it to your
it's
lapel?
like, you,
Subconsciously. Just...
you made a really big mistake.
Yeah, I gathered that. Thank you, Aura.
I'm really sorry, but it's worse than you think. So it's cursed, and you can't unattune to it. You're not fire resistant,
Hey.
and the person who made it now knows where you are at all times.
And do you know who made it?
Ah, shit.
We can all have a very educated guess.
No.
You look like a very educated guess.
Would I know if they were alerted to this happening? Like the attunement happening?
Roll me an Arcana check.
Okay.
Buddy.
With a T and ends in an arcan.
Can Braska make an educated guess? Because it'll be horribly wrong.
You can make an uneducated guess.
Do it.
Got a 25.
25. Yeah, they probably do.
Like, and they were very, very likely alerted to you attuning to it.
How fun. So I didn't
Okay.
get anything.
Shit.
You got
Best
a
case
cursed
scenario.
object.
Best case scenario, somehow Ekris knows enchantment and it doesn't matter.
Why Akris?
Worst case scenario, well,
Please.
you know, that's the best case scenario because, you know, he's now dead. Worst case scenario, Propalacerix made it.
I thought it's
I mean-
Talkins.
What
I
did
don't think it would be Reflexix. Have you say that name himself? Hard to
Wish-
say that.
the
Uh,
Raph sex elf? Yes.
Yeah.
That's what it sounded like he said.
The rest
Just
elf, I
saying.
love it.
Sure, let's go with that.
Moving on.
Would I know if you can destroy magic items if it just stops their effect from continuing?
You would know
They-
with your Arcana checks that you cannot just destroy this magic item without magical means or the proper methods to destroy it.
Yes, but would I know any of those kinds of things?
You know that if
Like
you
what-
could get the access to the remove curse spell, it would break the curse on the object.
There's also another thing we know for sure, which is if Xerdis wants to break down an object, she does.
Again, Eleanor, you just don't feel like that's a good idea.
No, that's not in Eleanor.
I
That's
know.
just me saying
just
we
saying,
know a way.
I mean,
We do know a way.
We know the way.
It is.
Get out. Just get out.
Hello, Liba. Right.
yeah, I really hope we end up killing the guy who made that.
Yeah.
Except we don't know who made it.
No, but I hope we kill him.
Yeah,
Same.
this is fun.
Same.
So at
Um,
least it should have given me something good.
Are you feeling alright? I don't know.
I'm feeling fine. Well, at least we know for sure that I'm good. So that's good.
That's good.
Alright, well. Night, everyone, I guess.
Do we want to come up with a plan for the night? I mean,
No one sleep in the same room as Eleanor.
I'm gonna strangle.
I was about to ask, how are the
You
room
think-
arrangement going?
at the
Well,
same
Liba
time-
with Braska.
Or by yourself? Or I mean, I'd be cool with Vel and Eleanor staying together, and Nora's by herself.
Buddy,
Totally
not
don't
right
accept
now.
Eleanor.
Not
At
ri- I'm
least-
cursed.
At the same time, I do not think it is wise to let Eleanor be by herself, considering that the cult knows of her location. And if
Well,
she is by
I'm
herself,
sleeping by myself tonight, and you guys are sleeping in the same room. Good to know.
Aura,
I mean,
Oh my god.
with your
Aura is like-
perception, you see this moth just land on Eleanor's shoulder.
It was random though.
A moth just landed on your shoulder.
Can I
Nope, that's a cattail.
Smack.
can I just fucking smack it?
Give me a dexterity check. I know personally, as someone who hates flying insects, just trying to slap them hair is not as easy as you want it to be.
Braska.
No, it's just on the other shoulder. You're like, just not able to get it.
Yeah. Also, Aura is like one step away from like writing fan fiction, and there was only one bed, like that sort of
Oh
shit.
no. No, 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 no,
No, no, no.
Broski, give me like a straight like
That
I
was
wanna
mostly
say,
me
like,
memeing than it was
a con save to see how hard you can just with advantage because you've got long arms.
Hell yeah. Wow, how did I roll double 6?
No,
It's gonna be 8.
8. Broska's like chest deep at this stage, just like probably same height as
Trying
Tori
to-
now, just like
Trying to dig to Durapidon.
in all seriousness, Aura probably doesn't actually want to sleep by herself, but she would think that that would be better at protecting Eleanor. So
But also, Aura, you have a better awareness of magic. Perhaps that could be useful.
yeah, but if
That's-
I'm
that's what I was
trancing,
thinking.
then not so much.
You're also alert. Might I remind
Yeah.
you?
That's fair.
You've also
That-
never
that's
managed
fair.
to be surprised before.
Which I
Yeah.
find really weird. Like, you must have had so much coffee to just always be just like,
actually just won 8 weeks ago.
Talking about Aura or Jen in this situation?
Yes.
I haven't had any coffee today. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I said 8 weeks ago. Thank you very much.
Right.
Fair. Okay, yeah. Never mind. I get Eleanor. You go by your own room, Bill.
Thank you.
So
do we want to maybe, this is like, speaking in a bit of a lower voice, do we want to maybe not have Braska have a corrupted dagger? Just a thought, maybe?
Yeah,
In case,
good idea.
he
You know
To be
tries
honest, I
to-
haven't really been paying attention, but probably should have.
No, yeah, you know what? Give it to me. It seems like I have great track record with cursed items.
I was gonna say give it to Val, but anyway.
Let's not
give
give
it to
you.
Eleanor. I like
mean,
that idea.
Let's.
Yeah, obviously, Aura, that was a joke.
I was going to
I'm
actually
gonna go get
suggest
the knife
that
from Braska now. I'm sorry. And she just walks up.
perhaps
Braska,
I was
you're like another foot down now, or is now taller than you know.
This is a weird feeling. Hello.
Hi, are you having fun?
Yeah, the water is sort of spilled in a little bit. My feet are wet.
Oh, do you need help out?
No, I can sort of reach most of my way out still.
Well, we're about to go to bed soon. Can I have the corrupted knife that you found?
I have this sad knife.
Yeah, that one. It's a corrupted knife that if you stab people with it, they become bad guys.
Oh, it's a good thing I didn't stab myself before then.
Yeah, that's a really. You stab yourself? Like, I know you do the cutty thing, but you stab yourself?
Normally I use my ring because it's easier to do than having to use my rapier, but with the dagger it's sort of small enough that I can sort of fit it in my arm if I wanted to. Plus, I mean, if you ask me, the ring looks cooler.
Yeah, the ring looks cooler. You should definitely stick with the ring because they're like magic items and cursed items that could cause really bad things to happen if you were to cut yourself with them, especially here lately.
Are you talking about infection? Because one of my elders at my tribe said something about infection.
Yeah, I was talking about the corruption,
Oh,
the
yeah,
corruption
sorry.
infection. Yeah. Oh no,
Kind of
no, you
forgot.
don't have to apologize. It's okay. I just want to make sure that you're okay.
Okay, I left it in this hole somewhere.
Oh, God,
There it
don't
is.
Stab
Here
yourself
you go.
picking it up.
Okay. Or just gently takes it. Are you gonna fill the hole back in?
I wasn't planning on it, but probably better. We're just going to let the water sort of leak on in and then have a little pool that I can come out in the morning and sit in.
I mean, it would be really cool, but also considering that they're like the person in charge of the inn is very small, she might get really hurt if she falls in it.
Yeah, it's like 3 times our height at this stage. Just
Yeah.
The dock
Should we
master
take a
just
D6?
walked out drunk.
I could build a ladder and she could get out.
Yeah, but just the fall would hurt her. Also, if she can't get out, she might drown since it's filling up with water.
Do people not know how to swim?
I mean, not for extended periods of time, and it's in the middle of the night or something, and no one knows they're there, then they could get exhausted and then they'll die, and then I could race them back as zombies stuff.
When I was a child, my dad threw me into the river and told me I need to learn to swim.
That's yeah.
Would he have saved you if you did it?
I don't know, I learned to swim.
I'm glad you learned to swim. You want to go inside now?
Sure.
You want to fill
I
in the
love-
hole too?
Raskin just sort of like gets his hands up and just sort of pulls himself up and then just goes with his massive hands and just scoops all the fucking dirt back in the hole.
I'd like to imagine he does it while still standing in the hole just for that imagery.
You are
He's such
very
a big
effective.
dumb. The best.
And then she like lifts her hand to hold hands, so they like walk back to the end.
It's not
Because
like a lift hand. Like Braska's arm, like his hand ends at the bottom of his knee. They're very long
Okay.
arms.
Let me chill.
Yes.
So if the knife makes people bad guys, can y'all stab me and then I'll get fire resistance?
Look, we're already this deep in. Let's go.
It's big brain
Sniper.
time, you know?
Eleanor commits the
Oh.
cold path.
Yep.
All right. So
So who knew that the College of Eloquence Barb was going to end up a cult leader anyway?
The cult of eloquence part.
Yeah.
So,
Hey,
with that,
it's not
as you
me,
guys all
it's
start to
you.
bed down,
Yep.
stuff's gonna happen, but we're gonna take our break now. We'll be back in 5 minutes. I would just like to say, point out to myself maturity as a DM, just to resist shouting into the microphone. A new hand touches the beacon. It was just all I wanted to, but I didn't.
I mean, I would love it if you did.
I
We'll be
don't
back
get
in
that
5 minutes or
reference.
so.
That's Skyrim shit. It's for nerds.
Oh.
Bye. We'll be back
Oh
soon
my-
in 5 minutes or so. And we're back. Short hiatus there, just a little break. Get some water, get some stuff. So, I need to know everyone's room order.
Me and Braska.
I'm with Eleanor.
Boys. And me by myself.
All by myself.
Alright, AJ, I'm coming for you.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Do we?
Let's dance.
No,
Take
not
off?
yet, not yet. So, as you all bed down, you're in your various rooms. Sleep taking you all relaxed, safe as you can be. When
Cuddling our owl bear plushies.
off screen, people you didn't notice in the tavern finish casting their spell. So they summon this very beautiful woman with pale blue skin, pale blue hair. The Ice Maiden has been summoned and is coming for someone. Can you all roll me a d20, please?
Get
Everyone?
the Ice
Please.
Maiden.
That's a nat one from me.
Not one, okay.
I got 3.
I got a 5.
Okay.
Natural
Eleanor.
20?
Oh no.
I just need
What
to
do
know
you
about the
know
nat
now?
one. So, Belphira and Eleanor, as you sleep, your room quiet.
Belle's
sounds of
in her
birds.
own.
I'm in my own room.
Oh, Vel, oh, even better.
Which is worse.
I'm with Eleanor.
Vel, would you have slept
Yeah.
in your armor in this situation if you were in an inn?
I mean, look, I want to say yes, but probably not because, come on.
You're not expecting shit.
Yeah.
Lose their armor. No one does that.
Slowly but surely, the Ice Maiden makes its way up the stairs. Every form of natural light extinguishing. The air being crisp, the lights going out, the candles, the torches, all. Well, peaceful there in your bed. You stare. Little to your knowledge, you can already see your breath. Is there... What's your perception? Passive? It's trash, isn't it?
You don't want to know that. It's trash. It's like a 9.
9?
Yeah. Yeah, it's
So-
a 9.
With the way, would I be able to detect something that
No, yes
bad
would be
this
what you're
way?
trancing.
Or
This
does
is
it
not
have
happening
to
in your
be-
room.
Okay,
You're
well, I
behind
just
full
wasn't.
cover.
I like how he
I
made the joke beforehand about how, you know, if you cast a spell in an inn, everyone will notice. We
These
take
people
that
didn't
back.
cast it in the inn. I was checking to see if Aura noticed them leave.
I tried. I
Yeah,
rolled
let's
real
see.
good. It just still failed.
As you're there sleeping, dreams take you. Nighttime is peaceful this night. You swear for a moment something's kind of just some form of presence, but it's a dream. Dreams are so curious. The Ice Maiden creeps through, the door opens. Noticing the single tiefling in a bed, her head cocks to one side, and the other. Strapping from her breastplate, she takes the dagger, as it forms more ice along it. She straddles atop the bed. Straight down.
And
That's
I'm gonna roll
cool.
now. At advantage.
Please don't die.
That is a natural 19. We'll hit. As 1 second, I'll put her on the map. So let's put you in the inn, just roughly for where you'd be.
Even
Yes, this music is fucking great.
Just for a joke, so AJ and Des can understand, Raph's being murdered by another ice knife.
I'm just
Was
trying to
that
remember.
already something?
It happened, yeah. Cade used to hit
Rip.
him with a nice knife quite frequently. You're unconscious,
Uh,
so that's an auto crit, I believe, is it not?
Incapacitated, yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
Yikes. Really, for sure, don't die, dude. What?
So,
Cool.
it's okay. As we'll roll this and we'll roll that. 18 points as the first attack comes down. You're prone. She is on top of you, just straddling. The ice knife goes down once as she locks you in the eyes. There's tears that are freezing on her face as she's doing this. In Sylvan, or no, I'd say in common. I'm sorry. As she comes down again for the second one, still advantage because you're prone. So
what type of damage is this?
so that is, for the first one, it is, I believe, 10 piercing, 8 cold.
Ooh. Okay. Well, in that case, I get resistance to cold damage.
So 4 cold then for you. And
Best person to have this happen to.
what's your
Yeah.
AC without armor?
Without armor, it would be like
Ten
whatever
plus
base. What is
8
base
plus dex.
armor? 8. 8 plus dex. That's 9. It's 10 all up.
Okay, that'll hit. And that is going to be 5 piercing and 4 cold, half to 2.
So
And I need
all
you to
up.
roll initiative.
Yeah.
Her name
so
is
how
the
much is
Ice
that from-
Maiden.
Her name is the Ice Maiden.
Yeah.
So how much damage is that all up? Let me just get my token out.
10 plus dex.
No, how much damage was that again?
That was total there. Sorry, Fujika's correct. It's 10 plus dex for your AC.
Oh, 10 plus dex. Okay, so that's 12.
Still would have hit. Rolls at 12.
Okay.
So that second attack, I believe I said. I can't remember. It was 5 and 2, was it? For 7 total?
Yeah.
Total. And the first attack was.
Let's put you here to say you're up in this room.
It's like 10.
Oh no, it's just
four.
it's me trying to get access.
The first one
to
was. Oh, sorry. We'll bring it down one then. And so the first attack would have been 18, but 8 of it was cold damage, so 14 for the first attack.
Yep. Cool. And initiative. Let's go. Fucking hell.
Go Velvira.
Okay, 15. 15 initiative.
Okay, not
That's
shabby.
very, very good on her side. Natural 16
Oh.
plus 19.
I don't know. She seems pretty chill.
Did you just say plus 19 for initiative?
No, total 19. I said plus and then the total. So,
What do you mean,
Okay.
Mac, for initiative? Hello?
Well, you're gonna scream, right? Right?
Yeah.
so she's still
Oh,
on
yeah.
the in comment. She goes, please don't make this more difficult. Else she's gonna just sink the dagger twice again into your chest as she is just. Yeah, 2 dagger attacks.
And you now
Um,
have reactions.
First
Do you
one is a
want to-
natural 20, and the second one is a 16.
Cool.
That is going to be 8 piercing and 8 cold, half to 4. So 12 total there.
Okay.
Kate's loving this.
Second attack
This rat's reaction was great.
is going to be 6 piercing and 5 cold, half to 2.
Okay.
And
Right.
Raph.
yeah, it is your turn.
Cool. First things first, start screaming
Okay.
and attempt just to throw her off.
Everyone wakes up in a fit of surprise, bar Aura.
What?
You're alert. You
She
cannot be
doesn't-
surprised.
Oh,
Oh, I
were
thought you were
implying that I
saying
just
she was
didn't
still
wake up.
asleep.
Yeah, like what the fuck?
No.
Yeah.
Do
So I'm
we
gonna
roll
attempt
initiative?
So everyone else roll initiative, but you will not be able to act this turn. Only Aura will be able to act this turn.
Oh,
Oh.
hate myself.
Okay then.
Ooh,
It's good. You're going after Velden. It's good.
that's fair.
What did Braska get for initiative?
Not that what I rolled, because I rolled that well. So much worse than that.
Much worse.
Much worse. I'm lowest. Well, besides Aura, I'm technically on par with Aura, but you don't include the 19. That's the point 19 is there.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of. Actually, no, I don't have my reaction because I just woke up.
Actually, wrong. Ooh, it's actually, hold on a minute, it's too high. It's supposed to be.
Time to identify shit.
That's not what I was trying to do. I was trying to minimize it, and I clicked the wrong thing twice.
Rip.
Oh, bad.
I haven't
So-
slept, okay?
What action would you like to take? You are, for lack of
Yep.
a thing, you're prone, you're essentially grappled as she's on top of you.
Yep. I'm gonna attempt to just throw her off.
So you're using your action to try and break the grapple, yes?
Yes.
So athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
Athletics. Okay. That's not a great roll, but it's not bad. That's a 17.
18 plus 3. No, just go silently. Bonus action? Action surge?
Hang on. Let's look at the turns that was down there. Shit. Yeah, I'm gonna action search.
Okay.
Hang on, let me just double check something. Do you get action surge back on a short rest? You do.
Yes.
Okay, thank God. I do actually have my action surge. I'm gonna try again then. Action surge, try and break it off the grapple.
Okay, again.
Hey, that's a 16.
10. You manage to push her off you to the side and you can get up.
Nice.
Okay, get up, stand up. Free action, grab my
Get up,
halberd.
stand up.
Okay, side your bed.
Mm-hmm.
That's your turn. Bonus action?
That's bonus action. I'm going to second wind.
Okay.
D10 plus 6.
It's not bad,
Oh,
15.
nice. Well done.
That's not bad.
And yeah, that would be my end of my turn. Facing
Okay.
them.
What a
Or
fucking
you'll be
tune.
the only one who gets to act this turn as you hear Vel scream out in agony.
I'm going to run into the room.
So you leave your room.
See.
I'd say you
yeah,
take all your movement to get there.
Okay, cool. I see an ice lady trying to hurt Vel. And I. Wait, what did you say?
You do?
And I'm gonna cast Solitary Fireball because it can't set shit on
Yeah.
fire.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh
That
no.
Gee,
is
wonder if that'll go well.
17 plus 3 if it's a dex save for natural 20. Not, well, unnatural 20, sorry.
17 plus 3 for a natural 20? Fuck yeah.
So that's gonna be half damage, so 3d6. Oh, so 14.
14. Okay. She does not like the fire at all. She turns her
Good.
head, face snaps back towards you. Top of initiative. She's going to use her turn to completely create fog that heavily obscures this entire room. Nobody can see anything. Except for her, who can see through any form of fog.
Great.
Well,
That is
that's
her
cute.
turn.
Alright.
Canville. Do some cool fighter shit.
Okay, so I can't see. But I do have a rough idea where she was last.
Yeah, you don't know if she
At the
moved
end.
or anything, though. Because you wouldn't have been
No.
able to take opportunity attacks if she dipped away from
Well,
you.
Aura's on like by the door, I imagine.
Yes.
So in that case, just wide swing with the halberd in the general area where she was,
Okay.
trying to hopefully hit her.
You give a wide swing. No roll needed. She did move.
Ah, fuck. Just feel
You
like
did or
should be
didn't?
Yeah, she did.
Did.
Because you can't make opportunity attacks if you can't see the creature.
Mm-hmm. Shit.
She just went, bah, fade.
I don't really have anything that would help.
I
out
wish
here.
I had a wind spell.
I might, I don't know.
All right. Can I try to
Thanks, mate.
head towards the
Hold on, bud.
Okay. Yeah, you can move your way towards the door.
Mm-hmm.
You do so.
Are you there?
Damn, Aura's death.
Aura?
I didn't hear what you said.
I
said,
just
Aura, are you there?
yeah.
Or are you? Yeah, I'm here. Like you should go as far as you can.
Step out into the corridor when you can.
I will. You
Again.
seriously. She's after
In
you.
6
You need
seconds.
to go. At least enough so that we can fight her outside the fog.
I'll step.
The food.
Has it like spread out into the corridor?
Yeah,
or is
it's
it-
like your room is like 10 foot by 10 foot. This is like 20 foot. The fog is like creeping into the hallway for another 10 foot.
Okay.
Can you get out of it?
I will go to just the other side of Aura, so not to move too far away.
No,
So-
go.
Within the fog.
Well, I don't. That's the thing is, I don't want to get too separated.
Eleanor,
in the
you
fog.
hear? You heard all this commotion?
Yeah, the only problem with that is that I can't heal you if I can't see you. So if you're still in the fog,
I was
you
trying.
know.
You gotta go. Staying in the fog is a horrible idea.
Yeah, well,
I
right,
mean, I can't actually get out, probably because it's half movement to get up, and so I had 15 feet of movement.
didn't you get up last turn with your
only had-
halberd?
It was
I've only
last
had
turn.
one turn.
Mm,
Oh wait, no, that's my second.
No.
turn.
Yeah, it's
That's
your
second.
Yeah.
You have full
Yeah,
movement.
sorry, I can actually. That's what I was thinking about. Yes, I will move out.
Yeah, go your
Into
full
the corridor
distance.
there.
You can.
Yeah.
Sweet.
For some reason, I thought it was my first turn.
She's
no,
going
I'll,
the distance.
I'll move out into the corridor then.
She's going for
I know, AJ.
speed.
Oh god.
All right. So when I get into the corridor, do I see Vel?
You do.
Sweet. Okay, then I will healing word second level.
Thank you.
Okay, so 10.
Okay.
That's my actione. What do I do? I can't see neither Aura nor the bitch.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right. So I have an
AJ, mum was
action.
better.
yeah, definitely.
Okay, I have a question about Dissonant Whispers. That's one of the spells that does not like Healing Word. A creature I can see. Dissonant creature is a target one creature of your choice within range.
So I would say you've no idea anything's even happening here. You just heard Vel scream. You've no idea where this creature is. You've never seen it. You've no idea where it could be.
Okay.
You don't know that it even is a creature.
Yeah, you don't know if it even exists or what's happening. You just see fog.
Okay.
And Vel
Okay.
bleeding.
Oops, sorry.
No, that's fine.
Uh-huh.
If you knew of its existence, I would say that's fine.
Okay, you know what I can do, however? I can use my action for detect thoughts. I can find creatures.
Yeah, you can do detect thoughts.
Yeah, I'm gonna do detect thoughts, and that's my action for now. But I can locate the creature.
Yeah, you can hear thoughts from through the other thing on the other side of the wall. Oh no, oh no, oh no. That's pretty much the surface thoughts.
Oh no, no. Okay, then I'll just shout. I understand that it's panicked, right?
Yes.
All right, I'll say, whoever you are, if you're under someone's influence and don't want to do this, come out and we talk. And that's it.
Liver.
Oh god. Yeah, get up. Go as far as I can to find.
Yeah, we can get to the
Anyone.
hall. This is a more theater of the mind combat. We're not using that as an actual battle now.
Yeah. And I'm going to hold my action for lightning lure. If
Okay.
a creature, yeah.
So-
If a creature, a dangerous.
An enemy.
Oh no, AJ.
Oh no.
Camera
Oh,
go
rip.
burn.
Yeah, F buddy.
If he has something he needs to retcon and do, we'll do it. Braska.
I am back. It's
Oh.
fine.
Oh,
Hey.
Camera still go burn though.
camera always good there.
Yeah. You go,
Alright.
Baraska.
Nope. Can I take away just like anything from AJ for that? I feel like I need to.
No.
Take my pen.
So, Braska, you hear everybody screaming. You're able to, half move, and everyone can get roughly to the corridor.
Ross will just like get up and really like lazily like rub his eyes and just like peer out the corridor like, what What's going on? Why is there such noise?
No.
Liber, who
Listen
let all
to
this
just-
fog in here?
I sense a disturbance in the force.
Where's Aura again? Sorry, just like
Or it's still in the fog.
You don't know.
you think Braska's are dumb enough to charge into fog blindly for the sake of it?
Yeah.
Fog goblin.
Well, he's half asleep like you just described. I'd say no.
He is half asleep. That makes him dumber. You fool.
Do you charge in?
Well, Braska doesn't know what was going on. We asked Liber to sort of explain what the fuck's happening.
Liber doesn't know what's going on.
In
Velfira
that
screams,
case-
that's all I know.
Do I see Velfira anywhere?
Yeah, you see Valkyria in the thing, and just like red shirt, just blood.
Yeah.
Oh, she's been
Well,
stabbed.
you
That's
don't
nice.
look okay.
Stabbed a lot.
Sometimes that
Quite.
happens to me. Did you do that to yourself? Braska's basically walking out the, like, kind of squeezed at the door at this point, trying to draw his rapier with that stabbing lever. So that's a whole thing.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
He's gonna
Slider's
stand like in the. He's gonna like basically stand in the whole corridor, just like with rapier in hand. Not really sure what 100%'s going on.
Yeah,
Okay.
Liber's just got lightning crackling.
Yeah.
So, anything else? You're holding an attack, I assume.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
So, that's going to be Aura.
Cool. I can't see this. I
Nope.
still can't see her. Cool. I'm gonna cast Rune of Imprisonment because I don't need to see her for that.
Put it. What save do I need to do?
It just says that the spell. It says that you can make a Wisdom.
So you need to make a
Break it
ranged spell
after
attack.
the
You don't know where she is to make the spell attack.
Okay, because it just it doesn't say a creature you need to see.
But you.
It
You
just says
can't
your
make it-
target.
So it's a ranged spell attack. Same way Valkyria tried to make a melee weapon attack against something. You have no line of sight. You can't. You don't know where to aim it.
Okay,
You
no.
still
If
do.
you-
Like, wasn't the rule with like obstructed enemy, like hidden enemy in the darkness, still like disadvantage on attacks rolls?
You could try at a disadvantage. So third level spell at disadvantage.
Yeah, I don't really want to do that. Do I need to see for?
That's why I'm holding a cantrip. Also, because Surge.
Shout the surge.
But
Yeah,
Liber doesn't know
Surge.
that, so you know.
Make sure I press.
It's-
What you- I don't fucking know. I can't. I need to see things.
Yeah,
the
vision is
problem, man.
fucked.
Fuck me. I guess I'm gonna back up into the hallway, out of the fog, and cast Mage Armor on myself.
Okay.
Solid choice.
Okay.
So you back out as all of you are in the hallway. She's not going to come out from the fog, but you just hear calling out, "I am sorry, this is not my choice." As she's going to cast Ice Storm on all of you.
Fuck.
I need everyone to make a dexterity save.
No.
Can I... Hang on.
Can you count a spell?
No, you need to see the
I
person
can't
count
see
as well.
her. I thought it was just a hearing thing, but no, I can't see
No,
her.
you have to see it.
So,
That's a 16 on
Bummer.
there.
dex save, you said?
Dex save from everyone, please.
Ooh, that's a
I'm good.
9.
You fail.
18.
So if you
Nat
rolled,
20, 21.
can you hold your hand up if you rolled below a 17? You will take full damage.
How much do you guys get below 17?
1.
1 below 17?
Actually, you know what, Des? Fuck, I'm gonna add. Can I add a d6 to that?
Yeah,
Or
sure.
is it too late for that? Okay.
You know I like to do it before results are announced.
I know.
I could also
You're
bend
on
luck
very
and
low
add a
HP.
minimum 1, but if you want to do it that way, I can add a minimum of 1 to her save, so she saves.
Well, I mean, look, that's probably better because technically I can't use mine after the roll. So
Yeah. You watch as Liber just a little bit of iridescent energy just sort of flashes out towards Vel and just helps her out a bit. So I roll a d4 and add You know,
Okay, so
a minimum of one.
Surge.
Yeah.
Surge.
So
No, that's not
you
a
haven't
spell.
had a full long rest. Oh, it's not.
It's
Not
not
yet.
a spell. Then
Not
slug
yet.
is. Yeah.
So everywhere where you
It's,
guys are now
react-
is difficult terrain now,
Mhm.
and that is
Wait, what was the
13.
damage?
I'm
Okay,
literally
fair.
about to do that.
I thought you were
So-
moving on. My apologies.
So I'm going to do people who. So the people who saved, I'll do you in a second, Vel, because you this cold damage show is going to be. So, Broska, Liber, Aura, you're going to take 13 damage. Eleanor,
Don't
you take
forget you have temporary hit points as well.
Yeah.
Eleanor, you take 26.
Uh-huh.
Vel, you will take 6 from the bludgeoning, and since it's halved, you'll take 3, so you'll take 9 points of damage. Which is not coming out of the fog.
Ouch.
And our best choice at that point then would be to just walk out of the inn. If she's after us, she
Yeah,
has to
That
follow.
is true. That is true.
And also, I'm sure that the owner would be much appreciative.
That is also true.
And if we're outside, I can cast regular fireball, and I don't need to see her.
Let's not go crazy.
It's
That's
the only thing
also
I
true.
don't need to
Down.
see her for.
We're still surrounded by buildings, so.
Fine.
So, that is her turn. Vel.
Okay.
I'd say you guys would all have the movement now if you wanted to actually transition to a proper battle map experience if you leave the inn, if that is your plan.
Yeah. I'm gonna just head out.
I'm a head out.
I'm gonna head
Alright,
out.
I'm head up.
So your movement basically from where you are will count, like, just for sake of getting out of the building, just direct line, you can just vault the banister and go.
Sounds
Yep.
good.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Can Braska hold me since I'm so weak and puny?
Just in general.
Fucking football toss ya.
Not for, yeah. Not for the purposes of the fight, just can Braska hold you in general.
I'm sure he gives wonderful hugs.
Braska's
Yeah.
arms allow him to give good hugs to at least 2 people.
So, Vel, you can move on the map if you're leaving the inn, and we'll actually take this to it.
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine. Holding anything? What are your actions here?
Look, I will hold an attack if I can.
Okay. So, Eleanor,
Yeah, so
you all would have technically been up here, so your movement
Yeah.
can take you out of the inn if you so wish.
for sure, I will.
Actually, let's put you all just all on the same square.
Yeah,
Cool.
I will go here. That's my max movement, yeah?
Yes, just your max movement to get it for easiness sake of not worrying about like stairs and everything. Your max movement to get out of the
That's fine. I'll dash.
so action dash. Okay.
Yes, and I can't inspire. I will not dash. Instead, I will hold an action of Ring of the Ram.
That's fine. Liber.
Yep. Make my way out of the tavern. I'll just go to there just because it's more convenient. And I'm going to. What do I want to do? Yeah, I'll hold a lightning lure again.
Okay.
Just taser.
Braska.
Braska just sort of like wipes off some of the ice that's formed on him and just be like, that's a rough way to be woken up. Oh, okay, we're leaving. Goodbye, spooky lady. And he's gonna run out of the building.
Just lope out. He never runs, I don't think. He just lopes. Just
Basically, he
steps
runs like
about-
Ivern from League of Legends.
He's the opposite of Nux.
His steps about the same length as most other people, but he just the stride is what it is, you know.
he runs like
Alright.
AJ.
I'd like to hold I'd like to hold Toll the Dead.
Okay. So,
Since it's a cantrip and I won't lose the spell if it fucks up.
okay, perfect.
Yeah.
She is on her turn. Thing is, it is
Did you
at
leave,
will.
Aura?
Or did you leave
Or-
the tavern?
Did you go?
Yeah, sorry, I didn't move. I thought you said that you just moved.
No, we're
everybody.
transitioning to a proper battle map style fight as shooters. So on her turn, yeah, we'll do that. So she's going to cast another fog cloud at will, except it's going to be centered on the door, so she can leave and exit without being seen still.
She can see the door from where she was.
Well, for the sake of her running out to the banister of the hallway.
Oh, okay.
We're not doing a battle map there, so yes.
Cool. No, all good, all good.
When she runs to the banister, do we see her for our attacks or not?
No, because in a snowy environment, as a bonus action, she can turn herself invisible. And her
Oh,
fog
right.
is a snowy environment.
Cool.
You're up against an ice assassin, guys. It's going to be a hard fight. This should essentially be.
Oh, don't worry, it's cool.
So yes, within I'll say, now that we're actually on a proper battle map style, 10 feet this way. So basically, these squares are going to be covered by the fog.
Lovely.
And Vel, that's your turn.
Cool. I still haven't seen her leave.
Nope.
Cool. Very cool.
Because she's
get
the
it.
ice lady.
Nice puns.
Hold, just hold, dude. I know
Yeah,
what
but
she
I'm
is.
gonna step away out of the fog first.
Okay.
Very clearly. How far is that? I'm just gonna step around here. And hold my attack.
Okay.
Remembering that I do have 10 feet of range, so.
Eleanor.
I'm a big fat liar. I don't know where she is because my detect thoughts is concentration and I got completely fucked. So I need
You
to.
took 26 damage. You need to.
26. Roll a con save.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just remembered that shit.
That's all right.
How much do I need to
Beat
succeed?
13.
13. Okay, let's see if I can.
Do you
There
got
you
any
go.
d6s?
I have 1d6. It's not gonna help me.
There.
And Liber can't see you to help you.
So
Sorry.
it's gone. What are you doing on your
Yep.
turn?
Do I feel her presence next to me?
No, this is snowblind all around you.
Okay. Well, yeah. Obviously, I'm gonna leave that shit.
Right.
Yeah. Fuck. What else can I do? Can I do my distant whispers?
I'd say you know of a creature now, so yes, I will allow it.
Sweet. Okay, then dissonant whispers. She needs to do a wisdom saving throw.
16.
16. That's my wisdom saving throw. Eliba, can you help me with this?
I can't see her.
Oh, wait. I can help myself with this. I can do unlock on that.
Okay.
So disadvantage.
Going to
You don't
still be 16.
Cool. Nice. So that's half damage.
Yes. So half damage and no forced movement.
Yep. So that's a big 3.
Big 3, okay. What type of damage is that? Psychic, I assume?
Psychic.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
That's my action, I guess. And yeah, that's it, because I have no inspirations, because we didn't have a long rest.
Liber.
Did I hear her make any noise when she took that damage? Anything
Like,
like that?
ugh.
Yeah, you could hear
Yeah.
faint, sounds of battle, but anything's going to be a disadvantage.
Yeah, no, that's cool, but at least I know that she is down
She's
with the
out there
gang.
with you now.
Cool. Yeah, fuck it. I'm going to Melf's Minute Meteors and Surge as well, because, that's how I roll. So to start off with a Dex save, DC 15.
I think you start off with the surge, my guy.
Yeah,
Yep.
definitely. The spell still goes off, but D100 does, or 2? That's spicy. If
That
you...
is a 16 plus Dex 3 for 19.
Cool. So she just takes... Oh, I would have used 2 meteors, so that's one of the meteors. Let me just roll another 2d6.
Okay.
Roll 3d6. So, yeah, 11 halved to 5 fire damage.
So,
And-
roll me a d100, please. As
Oh boy.
you hear the meteors connect.
I think I've had a 57 before. I think I had that last week.
Headphones in.
No, so for the next minute, any flammable object you touch that isn't being worn or carried by another creature bursts into flames.
Oh,
Oh,
Don't touch the
Well, the
walls.
definition of a hot boy.
No touchy.
Broska.
you literally lost your head.
I need to fucking cut myself real quick.
Alright. Then do your turn,
Ah,
please.
Gross.
I need to. It's going to be a d6 damage. It's a lot more than I would like. Yeah. That means my lightning right is now active on my weapon, so I get to fucking try and smack the bitch with disadvantage. Yes.
Pardon?
But I can smack her with disadvantage, can I? Or attempt to smack her with disadvantage?
You don't know where she is. Is the thing. I'd say because you heard her, I'll allow it though. You heard.
Just to let other people to make a guess of where
That's
she's.
the
based on-
range attacks, but yeah, no, I'll allow it from where you are. Because your position is still technically within 5 feet of her.
Okay. 17?
17 will hit, roll damage.
Oh, yes.
And I need the breakdown of your damage, please.
What's that?
I need the breakdown of your damage. For what is what and
Gotcha.
what's it coming from.
I will be branding her using my brand of castigation, so I will know where she is at all points in time.
Okay.
Nice.
My damage is going to be. It's going to be a solid 8 piercing and. 10 piercing because I forgot to add my dueling, and then 3 lightning.
So, how much piercing again?
10 piercing, 3 lightning.
Okay.
Oh, you taste her. Well done.
So,
Don't tease me, bro.
What are you gonna do? Tease me?
And since I know where she is, I don't have to have disadvantage on the attacks anymore because I literally just see where she is thanks to my brand.
actually, I said heavily obscured, didn't I? For all this shit. I've just got. Because that gives you all the blinded condition. Just got to check conditions here. What's the blinded conditions exact rules? She may be on a lot more HP. Yep, just. Yeah, disadvantage. So. But she has advantage to hit you guys, that's good to know. So, perfect. That's the damage she's branded. Aura.
Wait, hold on.
Oh,
Wait
you
a
have to
minute.
multi-attack.
Yeah, Jesus. Calm down, mate.
Not even Jesus.
But yeah, with my castigation, I know it's straight rolls, correct? Because I know where she is. I'm
Does it say
basically
it gives you
aiming for my-
advantage?
My brand.
You're still blinded,
I-
effectively.
I know where she is though.
But you're still blinded in this situation. Like, you know her location, but it won't get rid of the blinded condition unless it says it gives you advantage. You're still the heavily obscured area.
Just think she is somewhere within a
Yeah,
5
you know
foot-
she's within that
Yeah.
area, but she can still, like,
I
move
can
and block, move
literally
against you.
see where my. Sure, we'll just continue.
It is the blinded
Says you-
condition.
Says you know the direction, not the distance.
Alright, it's gonna be. It's fucking 19. It's gonna be a hit.
Hits.
It'll be 10 piercing again. And 4 lightning.
Okay.
Braska's gonna just sort of inform the rest of the party that he has hit something in front of him.
Nice.
Alright.
Doesn't know what specifically it is.
So,
Good
on her
work.
turn. Oh, or sorry, it's your turn.
Me. Since we now know that Braska just hit her, can I cast Solitary Fireball at the location he indicated?
No, does that supposed to specifically say a target you can see?
It says target an area, I think.
Put it in the chat.
It's an area. Yeah. I mean, I could be wrong. I could definitely be wrong.
Choose one creature within
Wait.
range.
Oh.
So you cannot see her, so you cannot target her.
Wait, it says
It's a
pointing
point
to a
you should-
point.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not a creature, it's a point. Location.
Okay, yeah, I'll
Jesus
allow it.
Christ, I understand. Cool. Yay!
Nice, fuck 'em up.
Solitary Fireball.
Yeah, that's a 17.
Cool. So 3d6.
It's solitary
Okay.
fireball, Scrappy the Goblin. It's a different
Yeah.
spell.
Ooh. 12 fire damage.
Oh, okay. Anything else?
I want to move.
Okay, move.
Hey.
GFO.
I go here.
Okay.
GFO.
It goes.
Let's see.
I was not expecting this today.
Oh, God damn it.
Wasn't expecting
Yeah,
any-
so she's going to do another ice storm.
Yay!
You will all get hit with a 20-foot radius.
I'm just
But-
curious, actually. Would have any of these attacks triggered my attack of opportunity, being able to see her or notice her, or not?
What did you say? To see her, or for?
I mean, I said for when I know where she is. Like,
I'll allow it. This is a hard fight.
no, but I guess disadvantage.
Yeah, definitely disadvantage all of these.
And
Yeah.
does she stay invisible even if she is casting spell or using
But
abilities
no,
and things?
she went invisible so she could cast it again without being seen. So she went bonus
Yeah,
action
okay.
invisible. Cast.
Oh,
the fog
she's
cloud.
not invisible now because she's
No, but
just
she's in a
fog.
heavily obscured area.
Yep, cool. AJ
10
was
1 hit,
being-
16 will.
16 well, cool. Let's fucking do this.
Let's do it.
13.
13, okay. So, dex save from everyone.
Dex save.
Dex save.
Fail.
No.
Pass. Fail.
I failed.
Fail.
23.
11.
How much?
Hey, I got 11 as well.
Me, 23.
Des.
23. Yeah.
Oh no, it's a save, not a check. Don't worry.
So, 1 second.
Priority. It's gonna be fun.
So, second. What am I rolling here? 2d8. 8 and 7. So that is for. So hands up if you're below the 17. I believe only Braska and. So Braska and Eleanor will take half damage. So that means Vel, Liber, Aura take 15 points of bludgeoning damage. Braska, Eleanor takes 7.
So she'll take 3 psychic.
I know, that'll go through after this. Around 4d6.
Oh, that's not all the damage.
Nope,
There's
that was just the
also
bludgeoning.
Oh no no no
Nine.
no no
And
no.
that's 14 cold damage. And you said she
Down.
takes 4 psychic, is it?
3 psychic.
3 psychic, okay.
And 7 for those who.
And Liber is down in the obscured area.
Yep.
How much was it
And
for the
I
people who
lose
succeeded? It was 7 originally, or was there more?
So it was 15 half to 7 for the bludgeoning, and then for the cold it was, I said, what was
14, so
it? 14
7.
half to 7. So 14 total for the people who succeeded.
Cool, cool, cool.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum.
So Liber is down, and you can see it, and then after that she is going to use her bonus action to go invisible, and she is going to move back into the doorway, seeing as she's getting whacked.
Mm. Also,
Any reaction?
no one knows that I'm down either. because they
Yeah,
can't
we
see me.
can't see. Any reactions when she leaves though?
She's invisible. So you can't attack. You can't make an opportunity attack against a creature you cannot see.
Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah, this is a nice assassin. Let's go. Vel.
A nice assassin and an ice assassin.
I can't really do a shit.
Yeah, we need
Fun
to
saves for
lure
that
her
fog
out.
cloud there.
We need to lure it out. I don't know. Liber didn't
Yeah,
make any noise. Didn't make any noise going down.
Other
I
than
mean-
basic attacks of combat that's going down, it's not like he exactly yelled, "I have fallen and cannot get up."
So you would have seen the meteors that normally, like, you would have seen the glow at least from the fog,
We
and
can't
then
see
the glow
shit.
just disappeared.
Yeah, you can't see. His
okay.
fog
Can't
is
see.
heavily obscured. It's effectively blinded through.
Chill.
Jackie.
Yeah, it is. He's a good fun.
I don't like this.
Mood.
Honestly, I don't know what I should do. We need to wait for him to come.
We need her at least to put the fog somewhere else so I can save Liber.
Yeah.
So that's something we need to do.
I want to go back here
Moving. All right.
and
Quick, someone get a big fan and just go.
yeah, I'm just gonna continue holding in case she comes up again. In case I
Okay.
know where she is.
Eleanor.
Yeah, I'll try Dissonant Whispers again.
Okay. That is wisdom save, is it?
Yep.
That is 15. So she'll actually move.
Okay, she fails. Nice. So, first of all, the damage is 14.
Fog cloud stays in.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. She also has to fucking leave.
Yeah, she
What's that
moves.
fucking
Not that you
mean?
guys can see it.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. So she needs to leave, and then she has to. Oh no, that's it, right? No further effects.
Takes damage and leaves.
Takes damage and leaves. Okay. I'll. Gosh darn it. Okay. That's my action. I have no inspirations to give. I don't know what Libra's situation is. So that's fun.
Nope. Lyra, you know what you gotta do for me?
Oh yeah, you ready for this?
So I'll just move. I'll move a little bit. I'll move to here actually.
So,
You saw that, Des?
I did. Braska, your
Cool.
turn.
Cool.
Oh, and I will say to everyone, because I know that my spell worked, right?
Yes.
So I know that she has to run away from me for this turn.
Yeah.
So she's not here right now.
No, but she's still invisible.
Would you like to leave a message?
After the beat.
In that case, Des, quick question. If I was to make a skill check, would that take my entire action? Which I guess
What are
skill
you
check
trying to
and
do?
find Liber. I want to try and find Liber and stuff a good berry with mouth.
I'd say
Why
that'd
would
take
you
your
want
full
to
action.
find him though?
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
you
good
don't know
question.
that-
Why would you want to find him?
We don't
good
know that he's down. We have no idea.
You can
Well,
see me!
In that case, let me go to make a general check to try and work out what's going on then.
What are you trying to work out here? I'm curious.
Anything, just information apparently, because there's a big old fucking wall of just nothing that I can see past. So, any information is good information.
Her
Okay, so
feet thumping on the floor.
yeah, you definitely heard movement run away. You know her general direction is that way. You can't tell distance though. And 1 second, I don't believe I gotta check the invisibility. I don't believe taking damage gets rid of invisibility.
Unless it's her casting the spell
No, she
and
didn't cast anything.
concentration, but
It's not a concentration ability, it's an innate thing. So yes, you know
Yeah.
she's gone. Still same direction, just you heard her running. I'd say if you want to give me an investigation within the fog to see if you can find something.
Not good at investigation, but I can try.
You can try.
certainly try.
That's gonna be an 8.
8. So you search around. You can't find her. You find Eleanor in front of you. That's about it.
But
Cool.
You can hold an action. You can, if you have any bonus action you want to do, if you have any formulas you can still drink. Or no, I think you can make that many yet.
I can only make one for
Yeah.
short rest, so I've already drank my wisdom one.
Do you have any potions that you were carrying, like potions? I don't think the party's giving you any yet. So
No, I have an old boot that I picked up that had a knife in it, but you know.
Chew on
use
it.
the knife. Just...
No,
I have
Aura
a
has the
Always
knife
got the
now.
knife.
Yeah, the knife was given away to Aura.
We confiscated that.
So what are you holding, and what's the trigger for what you're holding?
Solid questions all around from the sound of it. Oh, I forgot the fucking bugbears after that. Oof, good to know. I have a surprise attack if anyone's curious. Not that it would have applied, I just forget that I have it. Fuck, I wish I had remembered that too. Oh well. Just, I guess, hold for an attack against the enemy if she comes within range of me.
Okay. So
Like,
if some
not,
way you can
not hold it
proceed.
for something. Yeah, not like if someone comes in range, because I'll just attack Eleanor if she moves one block, so that would be good.
Aura.
Question. Because I can cast spells through my familiar, and you said that we know that she's in the same line, we just don't know how far she is.
You don't.
I don't? I'm too
Eleanor
far
said
away
she's
to know that?
moved, but you like.
Okay.
Don't know.
Does Dissonant Whisper
I just
say a
remembered-
straight line?
I don't know. I just remembered
No,
you
just
saying
as
it.
far away as they can.
So
Okay, I just remembered you saying that we knew that she had just gone further in.
you know she's gone further in, but you don't know where further in she is now.
Okay.
And she is
'cause I was
invisible.
Yeah, well, I was just going
Level
to try to.
in.
No, I was just going to try to send my familiar in because even if she's invisible, she still has a physical form to see if my familiar would just bump into her and then I could cast a touch spell through my familiar. Was my plan.
What's your familiar's movement speed? Probably
It's a
60.
hawk.
Cat.
So flying, I think it's like 60 feet. Yeah,
So
I can pull it up.
by that logic, if you were to follow the same line she was in, you'd hit into Broska first, and then Eleanor first. After that,
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so I won't do that.
Yeah,
then.
60 foot.
I know we're trying to figure out ways to get around this obscured.
I mean,
Yeah,
yeah,
you
she does
gave-
it at will. We're fucked.
You gave us a really difficult thing to try to work around.
It's good. It's
Oh yeah,
interesting.
yeah. I'm not trying to say it's a bad thing. I think we're trying to find ways to work around it.
It's
what
different
makes
for you.
Yeah, it's what makes
Yeah.
fights interesting. I'm just trying to find that that way that'll work.
I'm just
You
vibing
always
to
have the
music.
nuclear option of fireballing the inn.
Yeah, but the little
by the
lady
way,
who owns it was sweet.
What's the reaction of other fucking people in the inn? They just chilling.
There's
They're too drunk to notice.
screaming. Everyone else is in their rooms. People are. You can hear scrambling inside of people trying to figure out what's happening, but no one's found anyone to combat yet because no one's quick enough to respond as you all were.
Hmm.
Because we're trained, apparently.
We're trained.
Some of us are trained. Some of us just
Uh,
naturally gifted.
Just I'm gonna get trained real quick.
At least he's incapacitated, so the grass around him isn't getting set on fire.
Smarty boy.
It wouldn't be fireable because remember it's been snowing recently, so it's pretty still damp.
Yeah, but anything I touch gets set on fire. Or anything flammable. I guess
So.
snow isn't flammable.
Any ideas? Or are you holding something?
Good idea, but I feel like asking about it is metagaming, so I'm not sure what to do. Like,
Well, ask you. There's no way to know unless you ask.
she was a summoned being, so technically would she be magical so I could detect magic and locate her?
You could probably detect the person who cast the spell, but no, you wouldn't be able to detect her.
Okay, I would.
You
That's
can
what.
detect invisibility, though. That's a magical effect.
Her invisibility is not a magical effect; it's a innate ability due to the snow
Yeah.
conditions she summons.
Fun. How fun. But right now she's not in a snowy thing. She's outside of it.
Yes, but she only needs to be in the snow to go invisible, and then she can move.
That
Yeah.
sounds like cheating, but okay.
Basically, she a bitch.
She's an
End of
Ice
story.
Maiden assassin. It is a hard person to pin down.
Oh yeah.
Woof.
It's like if I put
Yeah,
a rogue
no.
against you guys that just did the hide action, you'd be fucked.
Yeah. Liber has had a turn. Would I have
Libra's
noticed
being quiet
that-
for a couple seconds, yeah, but you
Yeah,
don't.
would I have noticed this, like, and thought it was strange?
I
Roll
mean, he
me
did zone
insight.
out in the middle of a fight once.
Because if so, then I would like to try to find him. Insight, I got
Yeah.
18.
18.
Yeah, Daria, I'm just vibing with
So
this.
I'd
music,
say
it's
with all the
great.
chaos
Yeah,
of
we can
everything that's
vibe.
happening right now, and you know of Libra's
Weird
Libra's
shit.
common reaction to sometimes just go catatonic, it's probably likely he's just doing some wild magic sorcerer stuff right now. The chaos of the
Just some
battle is a
Libra
little too
shit.
distracting.
He's doing some hot boy shit right now. Leave him alone.
Yeah. That's unfortunate.
I literally don't have anything.
You can hold stuff until you can somehow perceive it. Like if someone manages to land a hit or someone manages to connect, I'm allowing everyone to just unload when they
Mute.
see someone land contact.
If I cast Toll of Dead at a higher level, does it add more d12s?
You
I
can't
know it
cast Tell
does,
the
like...
Dead at a higher level. It's a cantrip.
It's a
Okay,
cantrip.
It's
I
only a
wasn't-
cantrip.
I wasn't sure if you could or not. That's what I was trying to
No.
figure out.
When you go up in
Okay.
levels, it adds more d12s. Like 5th.
Yeah, I
and
knew
then-
it did that, but I wasn't sure if I could make it add extras. Okay, I'm just going to
You
hold
can't
Toll of
upcast
Dead then.
extras. It's your turn.
That would be OP if you could.
Fireball,
Yeah,
this
sure.
fucking Eldritch Blast would be nuts.
Mm.
Max level Warlock upcasting Eldritch Blast and just removing someone from the world.
Yeah, just like, you know,
So
25 Eldritch Blasts in one shot.
she's going to move up, and then she's going to Misty Step behind Aura, breaking her visibility, and make 2 attacks.
Do the attacks
Great.
happen first or the held actions happen first?
She
Hello.
appears, right?
She appears. But you are in the fog.
No, Aura.
I know,
Yeah,
but
I do.
You do have a held action.
Cool.
So that is
Do
a
I
save
get
for her.
Toll that dead.
Wisdom save, is it?
Yes?
Plus wisdom 16.
Against my spell save DC.
Yes, so 0.
Bitch!
I can't help but.
So that's going to be
Pass.
2 attacks at you. With the ice
Ah,
dice.
she's gonna die.
That is a natural 19 and a 14.
We've gonna
The
lose
first
two.
one hits, the second misses.
Okay, so
Okay.
that is 5 piercing, 3 cold.
I am down.
No,
Yes.
because I'm going to use reaction. Actually, have I already consumed my reaction to do the held action? Or...
So you can choose to abandon your held action and do something else if you need to.
Yeah, because I will do my protective field around Aura.
Okay.
So using my sonic energy dice, which is D8, I reduce it by 9.
Nice.
So
Okay.
I reduce the damage.
That is no damage then.
Oh,
Okay,
still-
so that's 15 feet of her movement. Yeah,
It's
she's
like-
going.
That's
it's a bonus
Can't
action.
touch this.
God, John Cena.
Yeah.
Yeah, the tiniest John Cena available.
See.
Ba-ba-da-da.
The lab is definitely hearing that in his head. Just.
Big Mom is hearing a lot of weird things in his head right now. That seems like a
She
whole.
is
A
going
whole
to
Always.
stand her ground, the tears
Okay.
frozen on her face.
Oh, what a good friend.
I don't know about that one, please.
Well,
That's
Okay. Okay, I'm going to.
She gave me a warm hug.
Please
Yeah.
say that she's next to Aura. I beg.
Oh, yeah, no, I will. I'll call out next order. I will.
Thank you. I honestly
Um,
beg at this point.
Everyone know. Cool. You know what?
Could
I
you
wanna try-
move to get flanking instead of being where you're
Oh, sure. Yeah,
at? Just like,
yes.
might as well get the extra shit in there.
Yeah.
Plus
I
one.
want to try something a bit different though. I want to try and use the weapon option for Halberd, the trip attack.
Oh.
So the first attack
Interesting.
will be attack roll against a large or smaller creature. If the attack hits, it must succeed on a strength saving throw or fall prone.
okay, well, roll the hit first.
Normal. Fuck.
Does not.
Um,
She kind of just
cool,
jumps over
cool.
it. As you sweep the legs.
Second attack
What?
is normal then, which I was going to do anyway.
Plus 115. She just ducks under as you try and swing through. She's quick.
I'm going to add a d6 to that. Sorry.
Add a d6. Okay.
Add a d6. Add a d6.
Okay, roll damage.
Add a
Hey, AJ, does that trip attack give you flashbacks?
Alright.
So,
Nobody needs to know.
as you
Nice.
bring
Roll
the
of
halberd
damage.
through, the radiant damage cycling off of it, it just connects with her as that would bring her to 0. She dissipates, the conjured fae disappearing.
Nice. Does the fog cloud disappear?
Does.
Sweet.
Good.
Aww.
And you see Liber unconscious on the ground.
Yeah, the fuck. Do you say aw? You almost died.
It was
Yeah.
fun.
I will use my healing hands and give him 6 hit points. Alright.
Fuck.
Oh, I'm cold.
Yeah, well, that's gonna hopefully fade.
Does anyone know what the thing was?
It was. She was cold.
Or roll me an arcana or a history check.
Mm.
If it's history, can I help her?
It's specifically
I
from
did
Aura's background as a fae.
Okay.
I did.
Can I make a check based on that at all? No,
I get
blood hunter.
25.
Yeah, that'll do.
25.
I get 18 plus 7.
Nice. Them gains.
Yeah.
Brain dead.
Whoa. 26.
Oh, even
26.
better.
Oh,
I
What
not
the
funny.
fuck? He knows his shit.
So, did you do arcana or history?
Oh no, sorry. It was sorry. Yeah, sorry. It's sorry. 21.
I did Arcana.
I was gonna say, how does a boy with no
So,
intelligence?
It's because I added my wisdom. I added the d6 for a wisdom thing. It's not a wisdom check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, this would be an Ice Maiden. Normally, either one of the daughters of Boreas or the Snow Queen, two very, very powerful archfays. Upon occasions, some are times from if a woman is caught in the frigid north and she lets out a prayer that her child will survive, it can turn into one of these Ice Maidens.
Nice.
They are normally solitary. They cannot be around people for a long time or else they literally cause their hearts to freeze. So they have solitary lives and they're often very sad creatures. And try and find happiness and warmth among anyone they can, but very rarely succeed. There's rumor that you can turn them into a Swan Maiden if one was to succeed and win their heart. They're not native to this plane of existence normally unless born here of a deal. It was summoned, but you don't know by who. They are
Do I?
thought to be evil creatures because they have such effect on people's hearts, but it is not their joy to do such.
She got her to attune to the amulet.
Or just kind of looks at the spot that she dissipated in. And she's like, you poor sad creature. It's not her fault. I know that you got. We all got very messed up, but it's not her fault. She can't help that she's this way, and she didn't want to be here. Would I know anything about the kind of background a person needs to have to be able to summon one of these?
So roll me another Arcana check.
Mm. 22.
Me too. A very, very high level, 6th level spell, Conjure Fae, will be able to summon an Ice Maiden. It can be normally done by druids or warlocks.
Libra's just literally just sitting there, just
So
groaning. Just,
if she was summoned, she was summoned by someone here because it only lasts for an hour.
Whoever summoned her, 'cause I believe she was summoned. I don't believe that she would come and seek out somebody intentionally like this on her own, especially given that she's not native to this plane. They have to be within an hour of us right now. So
Dears.
Yeah.
When she was walking through or moving through the tavern, like if I look towards the tavern, do I see like wet, melty footprints at all or anything?
No, you'd see
Or any,
little bits of frost still around from where the ice terrain hit, but she did that a few times, so it's very difficult to discern between the two. There's quite a few people
Okay.
traveling at this stage as well.
Okay, I just thought I'd try and work out if I could tell which table or like where she was summoned.
Roll me an investigation check, or no, survival check to try and find the tracks.
Cool. Alright. Survival. I'm really good at this. Not.
Something that Aura wouldn't say out loud.
Well,
Oh, sorry, you go ahead.
yeah. I'm gonna spend a sorcery point and re-roll that and take the next. Take the other roll, Des.
Okay.
That's just something I can do. Fair. So I rolled a natural an 8 or a natural 1. So you know.
Nope.
Liba's still in shock.
I would like to go and try to calm down the people and the Tamanona, that everything's fine, we dealt with it, that sort of thing.
You usher people back to their rooms. There appears to be quite a commotion. Walla comes down. She insists on making you all tea.
Something that Aura would not say out loud for fear of being overheard. But given what she does know about the court and about the king and such, what does she think the probability would be that he has something to do with this rather than the cult?
So I'm giving this specifically to you, or about their solitary lives, because you rolled exceptionally well.
Yeah.
You rolled above 25, didn't you? So, Braska, you also knew all the other stuff as well, but this little bit I'm giving to Or for getting above the 25.
I think it was a 26.
Yeah.
It was either
So,
a 25 or
this is about their
26.
solitary lives. So, just a little bit more information for you.
Shit.
Mind you, that also contradicts the supposed rumor that she can be turned into a swan maiden, so.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Very fairy tale. True love can either kill or save.
True. But so was that supposed to be the answer to my question, or was that
No,
just
so I want
additional
a
information?
separate, I would say, history check for the relation between the king and the Ice Queen.
That was pretty good.
It's his new his new wife.
History.
Ba-ba-ba.
21.
21.
Anyone? Do you have anything you want to add to
17
that?
plus- Oh, yeah, I do. Holy shit, I have 2 d6s. Oh, nice.
Do you want me to add a d4 or are you gonna be fine?
30. I rolled 2 5s.
30?
You'll be fine.
Yeah, 30 total, because it was plus 10, right? Because it was,
Ooh,
wait,
big brain.
unless I math wrong, which I probably did. I don't remember what my original roll was.
Well, it was
Wait.
21 plus
so
10,
31.
31.
Sorry. Again, haven't slept yet.
Doing good.
So,
Trying real hard.
if these were the types of ice, if this was the type of ice maiden that comes directly from the Snow Queen, there's no way it could be summoned without her consent. So if it is, perhaps there is some alliance going on. The Snow Queen is arguably, she rules a different court completely to the Queen of Night and Magic. She's known to be very severe, very similar, but yeah, would be somewhat of a rival. So if she was working alongside the Moonlit King, it would be a very, very powerful alliance. They don't have any specific history of working together, though.
So then in Aura's mind, it would seem far more likely that some kind of warlock to the Snow Queen lady.
Either a warlock to the Snow Queen or a warlock that is whose patron is allied with the Snow Queen.
Right.
Lovely.
It feels
Sure.
like Desert Boy and Snow Queen are like at opposing things because he's a desert boy.
Well, you know, opposites attract, it's fine.
Who knows?
There's more than one person vying for the throne of Night and Magic. There is also the Moonlit King.
Also, Conjure Fey is not like gated for that.
Yeah. So.
Or it's just like gears are turning when she's trying to figure shit out.
Yeah, even if they are close, right now we are in no position to try and look for them. We all
Agreed.
should take some rest.
Liba
I'm
just
just trying to figure out who's trying to kill us right now.
I have too many options. There are a lot of people who don't.
We have a
want
lot
to
of
live.
things.
I don't really care at the minute. Night,
Yeah.
and just stagger back to the room.
Good night.
Good night. I would prefer not to go back to a room by myself after that.
Yeah, let's bunk down together. Just bring your mattress.
Yeah. I would just put my bedroll on the ground. Saves.
We got Eleanor and Bill in the same room. Haha.
I'm in the room too.
Dude, yeah,
And
we have
Aura.
a child. Nothing is
I'm
gonna
not that
happen.
much of a child. She's like 17.
Still a child.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but she's not like a baby.
A
You
baby.
really sound like a groomer right now. It's really unsettling.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that she is a teenage.
Look, she
Hang
is
on.
more mature for her age. That's a good point.
No,
Okay,
I mean,
let's stop. Let's
Moving
stop.
on.
That's not what I'm meaning.
Move on. Let's move past it.
Yeah, let's all just go.
What's the new room
I'm just trying to
assignment?
say there's an in between adult and baby. That's all I'm trying to say.
Baby.
What are the new room assignments?
Three
The girls are all
together.
together.
Yeah.
And then Braska
That's-
and Liba.
As we bed down, I will ask, Vel, do you feel like she came to you specifically for some reason?
I
Because you rolled
honestly
shit.
do not. No, I have no idea. I woke up in the night. She was on me, stabbing me. I don't know. I've never seen anything quite like that before.
Did she say anything to you?
Just that she was sorry for doing this.
I
You
just
look like you're about to say something like this.
I just had the most busted combo idea that if I was nicer, I would suggest you do in the morning. But
Would you like to be nicer?
Yeah, be nice
roll
after
persuasion.
this.
It's been a rough
Okay.
day.
Can
Roll
I roll
persuasion on the
persuasion?
DM.
Yeah, Eleanor.
Okay,
No,
I'll roll
Dario, roll persuasion, not Eleanor.
Aw, what the fuck?
This is meta. This is just a meta idea that popped into my head.
That's a 16.
I rolled a natural 17.
So in theory, if she was sympathetic, you could sending to her in the morning to ask who summoned her.
But she's dead. We think she's dead.
Conjured
No.
creatures just go back to the plane of existence when they're killed. They don't die.
Oh, I thought we just killed her.
No, she
No.
disappeared. She got desummoned.
Interesting.
That's
well,
a
we
good
can
idea.
try. Yeah, we can try.
I just
You're
had an
so
idea.
big brain, Des. Thank you
Wow.
for being so nice and
Yeah.
kind, especially since you and Dario
Oh, don't
introduced
push it.
yourself and shit.
Don't push it. Let's not push it.
Don't push it. I could just make that spell, not give it to her.
Aw.
Or her not.
5% chance.
So,
I should not actually be sympathetic.
Alright. Sleep.
Okay, we sleep.
you sleep.
I see.
As you all fall asleep, go into your various rooms. Back outside, the figures that did this decide they best move on. As this was a difficult thing for them, and their plan didn't quite go to how they imagined. Leaving before you have a chance to investigate.
Look for them like we totally should have.
No. Can
I thought they
when
would have
they,
just like left. And
as
just
they go away, can they stumble and get like a face full of shit on the ground?
No.
and just
And
pass
you all
out.
wake up in the morning getting your long rest.
Yay!
Wait,
No bad dreams. Nice.
yeah, see, Liva, no
I'm
bad
surprised.
dreams. You got this.
No, that was traumatizing enough.
Oh, I don't
Yeah.
know about that.
Look, we have to at least one near experience.
So-
person.
Aura's been up for like 4 hours already because she's only got like half sleep or whatever. So once you guys wake up, she's gonna like plop down her spell book, which like has a bunch of notes. So she's just like, well, see, it could be from here or here or here, or technically she's still alive, so you could always do sending. Even though you said that you would sending to Lynn, so I don't know if you can do double sending, but that would be really helpful. Or it
Let
could
me
be
ask
over
Buffy
here.
first.
Or, you're in a different room.
Oh, okay. I thought we
Alright,
gathered.
You don't have to
Tora.
put up with this.
Liber, why are you in our room?
Aura did not wait.
Like, what the fuck?
She waited for the
Lyra
leave.
just snuck in. He was like, hello.
Moonwalk out.
Wow, creepy dude over here.
I've had 4 hours to think about this.
All right. Well, I
Right.
can do both. I can sending Lynn and her.
Oh.
Let's start with her because if she's on a different plane, it might not go through.
Yeah.
So let's try.
Great.
Oh, I need to actually think of stuff to say.
That's helpful.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry for the commotion, for the clash we had last
Yeah,
night.
sorry for that. Can you send me some topics?
Would you mind telling us who sent you?
Yeah, yeah,
We're
sure.
very sorry.
Okay, no, okay. So I'll say it's people you fought yesterday. No hard feelings. Who forced you to do this? We will make them pay.
Few words left if you want.
You have 6
Hugs and
words left.
kisses.
Hugs and kisses. No, that's a good ending. We will make them pay.
Then I rolled a D100.
In trade goods.
In training.
Oh my god.
What?
Did it
No,
work?
don't.
Did it work? Did it
I
work?
rolled a 6. It was that close to not working.
Okay. No, that's good.
Oh,
The 5%
yeah,
chance
just.
That's good.
just-
Okay, yeah.
just missed the 5%.
Nice.
Great.
Do I need to persuade her?
It
No,
didn't go through.
no, it went
It
through
did.
because it's 5% chance of not working.
Oh,
So she rolled a
okay.
6. If she had rolled 1 lower,
Sorry,
Mhm.
I thought it was the other way around.
I am incredibly sorry for that. Was a man, Elvin. I believe his name to be notes Asgeril.
Can I have that in writing, please?
Yep,
Asgru.
Asgeril.
Did have a still right here.
Okay.
Fuck.
And specifically this morning when everyone comes down for breakfast, the human man and elven man who were there the previous night are no longer there.
All right. So she responded, and she said that an elf called Asgarel did this. So I don't think the name is familiar to any of us, but it's something.
Is it familiar to any of us?
Nope.
Cool.
If I live through my yellow pages, do I find this dude?
There's like 96 different Asgarels. That's gonna take too many sendings to really do.
That is true. That is true. One day.
Who uses yellow pages anymore? Get out of here.
Listen, I'm old as fuck. I remember those bits.
Yeah, just hack people like, the rest of us. What?
Let's put them on
People just
Facebook. Oh,
they
like a
still
modern day
fucking
person.
randomly deliver them here.
Do
Yeah,
they?
yeah.
I haven't
They
seen them in
do.
10 years. Oh,
They
even
just
more.
randomly show. It's like the fucking Yellow Pages fairy. Just sometimes you should go home and it's just sitting on your front porch. You don't have to
Good
buy it. It
blessed.
just shows up.
I think it's not a fairy. I think it's a warlock that made a very unfortunate pact and now has to just do it.
Deliver Yellow Pages.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Anyway.
unfortunate.
Alright, Asgaril. Okay, that's
Yes.
All right. Other than that, you wanted me to contact Lynn. What did you want us to say?
Can you ask him if he's been able to gather what he needs for the spell, and if he would be able to do it today because we're trying to leave to save Sarakas, and if not, if he wouldn't mind waiting in Yundav until we get back.
All right. That's a lot of words, but I'll try to jam
Yeah,
them.
that's just the idea that I'm
Yeah.
trying to.
All right.
good concept.
Eleanor here. Do you have things ready? We will come back. Sorry, today, right? We wanted to say today.
Yeah, because we
Today.
have to deliver the box.
And have to leave. Either wait or come today.
So I just rolled to see how Lynn has done it's only been. I believe I gave you guys original time frame like 3 days. Did I not?
You
Something
said
like that.
2 to 3.
So I rolled for how he's going to do today and how he did.
He also
previous
has
day.
Nux to help him, right?
Doesn't matter. He rolled 2 nat 20s.
Okay, good.
Oh,
Nice.
boy.
So with Nux's help and the nat 20s, I'd say he can get the 3 days work done in the 2 days. So he
Nice.
messages back. I'll do my best to be back this evening.
Great.
Thank you.
So he'll be there.
So, yes? Sorry, I didn't know if you said anything out
But
loud.
yes, he'll be there. He'll be there this evening.
Okay, so is it okay if we either leave this evening or leave first thing in the morning?
I think
Sounds
we should
good.
leave as soon as we can. The question is, what do we say to Roland, right? We haven't found his shipment. We assume it was taken to Favendel, but that's all we have.
If you
Oh,
don't,
yeah,
can-
for now.
I mean,
you need to find some evidence or something for a reward.
we're traveling back during the day, so perhaps we can try much easier and much better to keep our eyes out for anything
Yeah.
That is
on the way
true.
back to Yundaf.
Okay.
Also,
just a quick
since it's-
question.
Oh.
Sorry. Did he know what was in his in the shipment?
No, he did not. No, he knew it was historic artifacts, and he knew it was large.
Okay. I was gonna say, if he didn't know what was
He
in
knew
it, we
his
could just
4
like pretend
crates
like the
worth of
spices
things.
were in it.
Before we leave, we also have to go to Elorian again.
Yeah, and we've got to
Go
debrief
to the
with the.
green seers for the Doot Doot.
But that's
Alright.
back in Yundaf.
Yeah.
All I'm
Alright, let's
saying
go.
is if Alador's feeling hella deceptive, she could convince him that it was fucking spices in the thing. We can just get a fuck ton of gold for it.
That is true. Hey, we found your spices, dude.
Right, let's go speak to the Ulsage.
Okay, but wait a second. We know that the people who the shipment was for got it.
Mhm.
So we
You
can
don't
just
know
say, job well done.
It was meant to come to
No, we
UNEV.
don't.
It wasn't meant to go to anyone in specific. He said he would be contacted.
Well, yeah.
Unless you go and find some evidence, some way, shape, or form of it, you're forfeiting your road.
We can also try to scout the area.
You could,
Because, like,
guys
Yeah, we
could
can
take
do
a
that.
little bit longer to go back on foot and, like, fan through the area, see if you can find anything.
Yeah.
Well, Lynn's not getting there till the night, so.
I think that sounds a
Yep.
good idea.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go talk to Elorian.
Okay.
Mhm.
Now that he's had a coffee.
He's up, he's waiting. Oh. How was your night? Sounded eventful.
Bad. Ugh.
Well, we defeated the assailant, so we have nothing to worry about. What about the word you sent to Yundaf?
I assume it has arrived. There's no way for me to hear back from them right now. The bird I sent would have arrived. I assume they're sending people down. I did mention that you would meet up with Derenix, and she will not be coming, but they will send people to come down and hopefully purify the water and such.
Well, meanwhile, we can meet her back in Yundaf. We are leaving today. Also, do you know anyone by the name of Asgaril?
Yes, he was, he's staying with Fritz in the garrison, is he not?
They just left today. Do you know anything about who they are?
Well, Asgard has proven to be a very capable caster. He's done a bit of work around the docks, helped people with various spellcraft. Very, very capable caster, and Fritz is a very strong individual. Mostly just guards Asgard, so to speak.
What kind of caster is he? A druid or someone more arcane?
I assume it is some form of druid. He has spoken to some of the sick animals. He has help some of them and such. Seems to be very capable.
Did you have any symbols such as this? And I'll point to my brooch.
No, nothing like a moth on it or anything.
Wait. New enemies.
Did they say anything about where they are headed?
No, they said they were passing through for a bit of time. They completed their mandatory stay down here. They did not wish to go up to Yundav proper.
And they came from the lake?
They came along with the Erythium ship.
Oh, buddy, just ferrying every bullshit across the lake.
This motherfucker and his boat of fucking trolls.
Trollkins
But
are
he
the
the
best
best
part of
one.
the land right now.
You're really like, fuck this guy and his business attitude.
Yeah, fucking.
Yeah.
Fuck this man making a living for himself.
We will be leaving shortly, but is there anything you need us to do here?
No, I suppose not. Did you find everything you were looking for? I'm not sure.
think so.
Well, not quite. We're looking for a missing shipment for the merchant, but we haven't found it yet.
Before it can show up.
Pretty much.
I do not know. Well, I don't have more information. They were... Asgrel and Fritz have been here for 5 weeks and been nothing but help. They've helped around the markets. They helped on the docks. They've been everywhere, really. Been quite the asset to us lately. It's a surprise that they up and left like that.
It would have been really nice if they hadn't summoned an ice spirit to kill us in the middle of the night.
Yeah, that would be lovely.
That doesn't sound like Asgrel. It was always pleasant.
Well, we contacted the spirit that they summoned, so she
Yeah.
outed them.
That's
She
unfortunate.
dubbed him in.
Did they express any interest in the docks specifically, or maybe they talked with others staying in the
I
city?
did with them quite a lot. They expressed quite an interest in Yundav. They were curious about how we got most of our resources. They were keen to learn, keen to get information on the surrounding area. They were, Asgrel is originally from the Taurus, I believe, side, and he was just more curious about the culture and how things work around here. He was very curious as what all was around on the western side.
Right.
Very keen on knowing what was out there. I did not think anything of it, though. Thought the two of them were adventurers of sorts, like yourselves, perhaps.
Out of your two, come on, man.
Yeah, thank you. That was quite informative.
Hmm.
Well, I think we should leave.
Let's go.
Should we go back and ask the tavern keeper about these guys? They spent 5 weeks here. They came with the same ship as the cult.
They also would have come
Probably.
with the same quartermaster, just so you know.
Yes.
Yeah, so maybe let's try to gather some info.
It's probably a
We
good
can ask
idea.
around.
Brain go burr.
All right, so first we'll ask the tavern keeper then. Yeah.
Mhm.
So you look to Wala. She's getting everyone's breakfast ready. As you all kind of try and grab it, and she goes, "Just sit down. I'll get your food to you in a minute."
No food, darling. We just wanted to ask if you knew anything about Fritz and Asgarel.
Oh, lovely chaps. Fritz would help around an awful lot. When deliveries came in, he'd help me unload them and pack them away into the storeroom and, the higher shelves that I did have to get up on the ladder to get up to. And Asgarel, we had a few geese were acting a bit unusual, and he seemed to be able to calm them and speak to them.
Did any of them express interest in Ekris or Lynette or other newcomers?
Believe they spoke to Lynette when she first came through, but they didn't have a lot of a conversation. The two of them had their own room. They didn't really seem to be with, like, Ekris and all those that came through, because they went up to Yunda very quick, and they decided to stay down at the docks.
when the geese were acting up, about how long ago was that? And how were they acting up?
Oh,
Liber honing on the best details. Tell me about the geese.
Oh, it was about 3 weeks back, I'd say, and they were just getting a little bit aggressive. They weren't laying eggs or nothing.
Lines up with the whole singing tree shit, yeah?
Yeah, kind
Yeah,
of.
roughly, yeah.
Yeah, cool. Just checking.
Them geese. That's a spy.
That tree better be quaking. I got a normal fireball now.
Jump.
Oh. Show me those geese. I'll let you talk.
You wanna burn?
Tell me where the tree is.
Yonk.
No, but yeah, they were the top-notch guests, so to speak. Absolutely sweethearts.
Did
Right.
they leave any information or just talk about their next step?
No, they said they wanted to explore a little bit, see the sights of the wood. They said maybe heading down to Yodden, or perhaps I think they mentioned when they got here originally, they said they might meet some friends in Farden, but I don't think Farden still stands. So I'm not sure. I haven't heard news of Farden in quite some time. I don't really believe much anything of their plans. They seem to enjoy the dock life and settle down quite well.
Farden is where
Spindra.
Spindra is. Okay.
Yeah.
And where the cultists tried to head.
Yeah, but they got
Okay.
eaten. What's
Yes.
up?
But no, they planned. They wanted to see further west, and they planned to just. They said they were going to just see some sights, possibly head down towards Rindleton, and then possibly towards Cassilia, I believe.
Okay.
I believe there's a
Um,
small
did-
little settlement just on the way to Rindleton. Perhaps they'll go there next. I don't know.
So maybe Yoden, maybe Livoka, maybe Rindleton, maybe Casselia. Fuck y'all.
They didn't really say where they were going. I'm terrible. They seem to be kind of free spirits.
Three spirits, yeah.
Did they didn't have any like iconography or anything, like, you know, symbols of gods or anything like that?
Oh, no, they didn't seem to be holy men at all, I don't think, now. But I would believe that perhaps Asgariel was some form of druid, perhaps, or he had magic all the same. You know, he's very, very capable.
Okay.
Was his druidic magic more of blood related or some other specifics?
He didn't really see him cast too many spells. He didn't like to wear himself out during the day. But he didn't seem to have any blood magic. No, I would have recognised that. That's fairly messy magic, if you ask me. Wouldn't want that inside, you know. They're scrubbing the floors this morning. Terribly sorry.
Braskin's just like,
Of
yeah.
course,
Yeah, we're looking at
your room
Braska.
prices will be refunded to you. Of course, there was a horrible night's sleep. I couldn't charge you. I couldn't. No, it wouldn't feel right.
Oh, thank you, darling.
She takes out a little gold piece.
Thank you.
I love her
Alright.
so much. Why do
she's
you
really
keep
sweet.
making NPCs that I just fucking love?
You know
Okay.
whose return I want to see? That creepy kid from this is session 0 that we had.
Said, hold on, what was his name?
Oh, I want to see that boy grow up and
I'll
be even
always
creepier.
remember you.
Was it Frederick? Yeah, it was Frederick.
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 We did-
Yeah.
Just to make sure.
What?
Just to make sure I'm following. We didn't actually really learn anything from this wonderful little lady, did we?
Kinda.
You kind of
It's
learned that
not
they're
there
planning on
yet.
going west, that they could be going that direction.
So,
But these people, whatever their way, they kept their cards very close to their chest when they were here. They were helpful, but they did not give away an awful lot of information. They were
Yeah.
probably more so gathering than giving.
All right. So,
Definitely seemed
Quartermaster
like it.
next, or do we need anything else?
Tia.
Quartermaster work. Can I try and like sleight of hand like 5 gold pieces, like just to the bar, like just give it to Walla, but without her like making a fuss and stuff. Basically, just give her some money because she's such a sweetheart.
Roll a sleight of hand.
Live just
Oh.
giving away money.
Yeah, he cannot have money.
17.
So, perception higher. You kind of reach into your pocket to put something onto the thing, and the ladle just comes down on the hands. She goes, "No, you won't be disrespecting me like that. I insist."
Surprisingly
Oh,
strong.
Before Lava goes back up to his room and tucks it underneath his pillow.
That will teach you, Liber. Save up your money.
I was being
That's
generous.
a lot of money now. You could be. Do you know how much food you could? Sure, you could fill your pantry for months.
I don't have a pantry.
You could start saving towards a pantry.
You can buy a pantry with that money.
I should have just gotten Valk just to be like,
Yeah.
But Valk would never have given
Yeah.
the money up. He would have just taken it.
Alright.
Or it's
Eat
just
it.
gonna, before we leave, or it's gonna be like,
Well, I know that you own your inn here, but if you're ever traveling, we are opening an inn in Rendleton. So feel free to come whenever you like.
Oh,
We'd love to have you.
do you imagine me on
Not
a
in Rendleton.
vacation? Oh, I'd nearly think of it. Oh, sure, I couldn't. No.
Everyone deserves a break every now and
It's
then.
not. It's not Rendleton.
Yeah,
No,
when
it's
I-
not Livoka.
Where's that sentence in the wrong place?
Laboka, I said it wrong.
You were close,
I have
buddy.
not slept. People,
You were
please.
close.
I tried so hard.
If
Look,
this,
is a little
this-
more reasonable. Perhaps.
well, if this tavern burns down or something happens, God forbid. But if something happens, we have an inn and a place where we don't have a tavern keeper yet.
Or you can just take a vacation, because I promise I only use solitary fireball and nothing caught on fire.
Less details. Less details about the fireball.
Sorry. You don't have a. Well, I don't technically own the building. We just lease it.
Are
I
we
suppose-
getting a bar, Mom?
I mean, we'd love to have you if you want.
Hey, no, I'd just slow you on the road. My legs are too little.
We
Oh.
can carry you if you want. You
I'd
don't
not
have
be
to
a
walk.
burden. I'd not be a burden. I couldn't
You'd
do that.
you'd never be a burden. I mean, us trying to figure out how to run an inn is more of a burden if you really want to think about it that way.
You are the complete opposite of a burden, I have to say.
No. Could you imagine me with a little rucksack and all me pots and pans? No.
So cute. Oh my god, we
Yeah.
need a heart.
Yes, so cute. Also, if
I
anything,
want
you-
her
if,
and Spinder to like. Just
Oh,
leave and
yeah.
start working.
but if any rascals see you on the road, just smack them with your ladle, and you'll be fine.
Hey, it's come to the
Yes,
bowl of
like-
many a folk in here. He
Yeah.
pats
There
it
is
on the
a
side.
booze already.
You know, if you'd like to travel back with us, it's going to be a while before we're heading back
No.
to
couldn't.
Avoca. But I mean, think about it. I mean, we mean this as a serious offer if you'd like,
Give her some moss.
and we're trying.
Do we have any?
It's gonna be a nice. We're gonna build a wall, and it's gonna be a real nice city, and we would love to have you. You'd charm all the visitors.
It would be very nice.
The old bones wouldn't take well to the trip. The wood, sure, I've never had trouble. I didn't have trouble coming from Yodin, but that was 40 years ago. Could you imagine? Lady of
40
near
years ago.
60.
Wow. You are.
To be fair, very soon we will be having a merchant route between Yundav and Livoka. You can always travel with one of the caravans, and we would love to have you there.
But who would take care of the gooses in the garrisons? Could you imagine me with 3 geese walking behind me through the wood? It would be a sight for sore eyes.
Yes, that would be amazing.
It would be wonderful.
Please.
Also, if
Someone
at
roll
some
persuasion.
point, if at some point I do get my daughter back, I need a babysitter. She is the perfect candidate.
Oh, you have
Mate,
my
Spinder is
dog.
a perfect babysitter.
Oh yeah, I do actually, and I was thinking if I can entrust her to anyone, well, someone like you would certainly be up for the job.
We met her yesterday, but be my babysitter, please.
I already
I mean, yeah, look at her.
I have seen into your soul.
Well. But sure, there's still a few people in the garrison. Sure, you don't put geese on leashes.
No.
Sure,
Free range
no.
geese are the best kind of geese.
I mean, for travel's sake, they do have like these really cool boxes kind of thing that are open in the top, and then they help,
Could you
and you can
imagine
put
me
them
as a
on.
little wagon with my geese and boxes?
It would be
Yeah.
amazing.
Stop it! I'm
If
gonna
you-
squeal.
And we really, really would love to have you, and if you do want to come back with us, we could protect you on the way.
But sure, you just met me. You've only tried my cooking once. What if you don't like my pies?
May I try one of your pies, please?
Oh, well, I don't have one ready right now. They're still cooling on the window.
I love her so much.
Oh, Dad, stop making this difficult. Just let it come to the
Yes!
point.
We need the hedgehog mum.
Yeah, I have
her.
a minimum of 21 persuasion. Let's just pack the bags. Come on.
Roll.
I want
This
to-
is
How about-
frothing.
We want our
How
hedgehog
about we
rolling,
give
yeah?
you a few days to think about it? We're leaving town, and then we're going to be passing back through Yundog. So would it be? I mean, we would honestly love to have you
So when are
you
you
really-
going back to Lavolka then?
after we come back. We have to go save our friend, who's up northeast-ish, and then we're gonna come back through, Yundog, and then go to Lavolka.
We'll let you think about it.
Yes,
Yeah.
and also
Yeah,
I can send
Yeah.
you telepathic news of when we are coming back.
Not sure how I know how that
Magic.
works. But sure.
It's
fine.
magic.
You'll
It's fine.
feel
Well, I suppose if we're talking, what? Maybe. Maybe. I'll see if I can get the geese road ready. But sure, you know.
We will accept
Or
a
gets
maybe.
like very excited and like dances around.
I'd say I have to get all my ducks in a row, but they're geese.
We need to
She
get the
comes
geese
back and
tiny hat.
she starts walking towards the geese. Avery, Victor, Reed, come on. Gonna get you walking.
Avery. A bird named Avery.
Yeah. By the way, one of my next characters is supposed to be named Avery, and this is cute. That is canon now. It's for the goose.
What is her name? Because I missed it the first time you said
Walla.
it, and I was Lila.
So, Walla.
Walla.
Voila. Also,
Voila.
just so you know, Des, from this point on, if I have sendings, I will be trying to seduce her to coming in with like, we have new pans and pots, darling. We have new floors.
We
Everything
have a
is
geese,
new.
geese house, geese enclosure.
Yeah, we have a geese house.
We also have a goat.
We don't. We fucking cooked
We
it.
We ate
cooked
the
that
goat.
shit.
Did we?
We ate the goat.
We ate
Yeah.
the
It's
goat.
now an ex-goat.
Oh.
You cooked it and gave the spin, and she was like, I'm not hungry yet.
Oh.
Yeah. So we ate it.
Well,
It's fine. It was all for practice for Vel to become a chef.
I'll see if I can get someone to take over the garrison. What's the name of your inn?
The Hollow
was it?
Inn.
The Hollow
Oh
Inn.
yeah, I forgot we already
Oh,
came up
actually
with the
know
name.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Get it.
Cade came up with it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good job, Kate.
It's the
Gold
one
star
good thing
for
I've
you.
done.
Oh, you've done many good
Oh,
things.
I'm doing nothing good.
You get a
Let's
gold
not go
star.
crazy. It's not that many.
Love you,
Is that
Dara.
Eleanor or is that Daria speaking there?
Why can be both?
Well, I suppose.
You, s-
Well, I
you
suppose.
said that the geese were named Avery, Zeke,
Avery, Reed, and Victor.
Zeke.
Thank you.
I have a
Sorry.
goose named Zeke.
Well, I
Yes, I'm
suppose
writing
if you're
it down.
going, she pops the oven mitts on and she runs to the windowsill and grabs the pie. She goes, "Do you have a blanket to store this in? Just let it air a little bit before you eat it."
We do now.
What kind of pie is it?
It's a fish pie.
Fish pie.
Oh, interesting.
Gross, but thank you.
I like the sound of
Wait
that.
to try it.
Like
We'll
a
be sure to
shower
tell you how
start.
much we love it. How much for the pie?
Oh no, they're fine.
Oh.
Libert goes to reach for his coin.
She
purse and
reaches
then
for
just
her.
sees the label and he's
Sometimes
like,
she reaches for the ladle.
Nope, I am not gonna do that again.
The quickest draw in the West. She gonna smack you.
Literally,
Look,
Libert
you don't
has
want
a
to touch
search
those
for
sandals.
bruise.
All I'm saying. The ranged
Oh.
weapon attacks.
But we'll see you in a little, probably over a weekish. And then, would you mind having your answer for us by then?
Well, I'll see if I can get the boys rolled ready.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good. See you in a bit.
I like how she calls them the boys, but she uses them for eggs, so they're girls.
It doesn't matter. They're boys in heart, okay? It's about the
B-O-I-S.
vibe.
Rolling with the
B.O.I.S.
boys.
B-O-I-S.
That's fair.
Gender neutral, let's be honest here.
Yeah.
The boys!
So,
All
would
right,
you like
we
to
go
speak
to the quartermaster.
all right.
Yeah.
He is sitting there having his breakfast, watching this very interesting exchange of conversation between you
Yeah,
and Walla.
we're just floating over because we're still on the cloud 9 from her.
All right.
Do you have the books?
Right, yeah.
You done?
It's the same ones that Library got. Same manifest.
Were you present when Rolim received this shipment?
I was, he worked out the details, and then it was loaded by a few folk onto our ship. We'll ship at Safasa, and then onto carts at Ojukir, and then on a ship at the lake.
Was there also an elf called Asgaril and his friend Fritz? Were they on the ship?
They've been with the caravan since Safasa.
All right. Well, did it seem like they traveled with Akris and his wife?
Traveling with is the wrong word, I'd say. I would say traveling alongside. Traveling independently of each other is the vibe I got off of them.
Okay.
I see. Did they speak of their goals here or do anything interesting?
The two were quite into each other's conversations. They did not speak to others much. They did speak to all the passengers, not in a specific way that indicated any form of camaraderie. They didn't plan to go anywhere with them. They talked of journeying west. They did not talk much. They were much more quicker to ask questions than to answer.
Huh.
But they paid the fare to go along with the caravan like anyone else.
Sorry, where did they get on the ship?
So
Safasa.
technically there's a ship, a caravan with like carts and wagons, and another ship. So they got on Safasa, the same place that the box would have been loaded up.
Huh.
Fritz was originally from Safasa. I think Asgaril met him there.
You know where Asgaril was from?
Taurus, I believe. Wood elves usually are.
Huh. I love how all these names of cities and shit still are just going straight over Liba's head.
What about the boxes, the shipment? Were there any symbols of moths or anything like that?
Moths? No symbology on the crates. They were packed plainly. We're told under strict circumstances not to open any of them, so...
Did they say anything about the special way of storing them, like not somewhere where water can touch them or fragile, do not drop?
They did not say they were specifically fragile. They said to try and keep it below deck, make sure it's out of prying eyes. Locked away in
And
its
no
own
one-
secure area.
No one took a pic.
Roland got paid enough that we didn't. Roll insight.
Everyone?
Quick, everyone, hands up.
What?
Okay, yeah, you can all roll insight. You're all quick. So we'll see how well you're paying attention there.
I was trying to write notes. We said
Ooh.
Insight.
Ooh!
Did you get something good?
Your boy got a nat 20 plus 4.
Oh, nice.
Ooh!
Got 6.
Out of 23.
Ha! I win.
It's not a competition.
Yeah, it is.
So can everyone just type into Roll20 their exact roll so I can see them all in front of me?
I want to.
Oh,
Too
not
bad.
416, just 16.
Oh,
So,
you're rolling a D1000? What?
Eleanor, Aura, and Library, you all get the feeling that when he says no and took a peek, he kind of hesitates when he says it.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
just looks at him like,
Yeah. Darling, we will not tell anyone, but curiosity is nothing to be ashamed of. Just tell us what you know.
At one time, I got in real big trouble for it. But when I was helping with the Fae, I did kind of peek through her drawers one time to see her fancy dresses. And instead of her fancy dresses, I found this really awkward love note, and it was really funny.
Odd. I don't know who her is. No, my employment dictates that I would not look through any crates if I was told not to.
Of course,
Why
of
not?
course. But if hypothetically you would have looked, what would you have found?
And I mean, any good, captain knows what they're carrying, right?
I am not the captain.
Ah.
Well,
Liber,
Roland is the captain.
But we all know what kind of person Rolim is. Let's not joke around. You, on the other
I
hand,
am
you
Roland.
probably know that
Lovely
information
man.
is valuable.
I mean,
Valuable. Right, we're starting to
Liber
speak
put-
my sort of conversation.
Liber grabs 3 platinum out
This
of
is
his
your time,
pouch and
Liber.
goes, I think you dropped this.
you just went straight for the plat.
He
Holy
takes the
shit.
three platinum.
If we need to
Damn.
give
He
money,
takes a drink.
Live is the man.
He takes a drink.
Like,
Yes. I think I dropped a little bit more than that.
Darling,
Why don't
I
you start that?
I think you dropped specifically that amount.
wait,
You see,
I think for a 5,000 gold shipment that I was told not to look in, I dropped a little bit more than that.
Sorry, that was our bad. I think you did drop this. I'll just slide across 2 more platinum.
Ah, there's the rest of it. He takes it.
That bitch.
Well, if hypothetically the man who should be captain was to look in those crates, would have been fucking confused. Just crates full with fucking sand.
I told y'all. I
Oh.
said.
Oh, no. It is literally just sand.
I
What
told
the-
you it's sand, and y'all laughed.
was the sand red?
It was a little darker. The sand scraps the cloth. There's just junk.
sand and scraps of cloth.
Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Des, for validating my entire existence with this. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hmm. They smuggling the desiccated in a box?
Yeah, piece by piece, we will build him again.
Oh,
It's just his litter box, guys. It's fine.
Similar in color to this sort of thing, hypothetically, and then
yeah.
minor illusion.
I just
Just
hold
some
up the
crates.
dagger.
Okay, fine, we're going there.
Yeah,
cool.
there was a little bit of purple sand in it. I don't know what the fuck purple sand does, though.
Makes purple glass.
Did any of the
Fuck,
crates move or make any noise?
I checked once when I heard a bit of scratching, but it must have been my imagination. I poked through it with a stick and nothing was in it.
Imagine if he killed Tarkin because he was hiding in that crate.
Just a
Game
dude,
ends. Campaign finished.
I would love that.
not even like the fucking cold wood or whatever the fuck. Just a fucking
Cold wood. Cold
fucking-
iron.
It is
Shit.
chilly. It forgot to wear its sweater.
Aw.
No, honestly, it was so very unusual, but rich people pay to ship strange things.
Ain't
So
that
how-
true?
How many boxes were there?
Oh, 4 crates, easily 3 foot by 3 foot.
4 or 3?
Easily
3
4
Four
crates.
by-
Sorry, 4,
Oh,
3
four.
foot by 3 foot.
Yeah, made by made up. Cool.
crates. And did anyone keep an eye on the shipment while it was still on your ship?
We kept an eye on it. It was in a locked. The long ship for the lake has a couple of compartments down below. They're all sectioned and such. So it was all.
Was the purple sand all by itself in like its own crate, or was it just kind of mixed in?
No, there's like veins of purple sand in the sand.
And did
Lovely.
anyone like Chris or his wife pay attention to the shipment, like go to check up on it?
No, they wouldn't have been able to get to it. It would have been under lock and key.
Don't know about that, Sonny Jim. Liber doesn't say Sonny Jim.
Good to know.
All right, out of character, can we press him for anything else?
That depends. Based on what he's saying, do you feel like you could press him for much more?
I feel like we could press him, you know?
We can press him for our 5 platinum.
Yeah.
We just witnessed you taking a bribe. No.
Yeah, you took a bribe. You looked into shipment. You owe us now, bitch.
Would insight?
Yeah.
I don't quite know
Roll
how
insight,
this works.
yeah.
Thank you.
If you want to feel like he's holding back anything.
Yeah, because he's kind of shady.
I'll remove one of his ribs for literally no other reason because I can.
I got a nat 20, so it's
Hey, it's not a session without the baby dice striking again.
baby. Thanks.
So, you can,
Nope.
with the way he's talking, he seems to be trying to say as much, but like, you know when you can see someone like they're trying to remember something and they're having a little bit of difficulty?
Hmm?
It seems like his memory feels a bit cloudy. Like he's like having
'Cause-
difficulty recalling some details.
Because someone
Oh.
tampered with it.
The water.
The
Maybe.
water?
Awesome.
The
What?
poison
Well water.
could be.
Ah,
I was thinking more just like modified memory type. shit.
yeah, I thought maybe.
Maybe
He
it could
could
be
be stupid like Brasco, you know? Brasco forgets things all the time.
Would something like identify find any modified memory or anything like that?
It would show any spells that have been cast on him. It would have to be aura because she can cast it with an action if she's got it prepared. Unless we want to spend 10 minutes on this guy.
I do not have it prepared. But I'm just gonna ask. Was like it seems like there's more that you're trying to remember. Do you have any bits that maybe we can help you with?
What do you mean? More bits.
Well, you have that kind of look on your face like there's something else that kind of happened, but you're still kind of like piecing it together, like a memory that's just outside the realm of consciousness. I was wondering if do you have any bits to hold on to that we can try to help you remember what you might be forgetting?
I just don't know if I'm forgetting anything.
Could detect thoughts pull out memories that have been suppressed or something?
No.
No.
We're slowly dying inside just looking at this man.
No.
I mean, just
Do you mind if we Actually, no. Liber has no inkling that he can't remember shit. Don't worry.
all right.
I
Well,
just didn't.
if that's all, we should get a move on.
All right. Have a nice day. See.
You too.
You too.
Try not to lose any more money.
It's moments like this that I wish we had a rope.
Why?
Yeah.
We got
Pick our
Val.
pockets and get the money back.
I mean, just 5 flat. I can also fucking intimidate him into giving us, but just kind of petty, 5 flat, not that much.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's fair.
It's a weird flex, but okay.
You also assume it's a
Or
check the
comments
DM
on-
would allow.
Yeah.
The commoners are out here like 5 plat, you're just okay with giving it away and calling it petty.
I mean, for
5 plat's more than a
Eleanor,
commoner can make in their lifetime.
I don't know. For Eleanor, it's petty to like fight over 5 platinum. That's all I'm saying. All right. So what are we doing? We're going back on foot and trying to look where the ambush happened.
We still have
Or-
carriage, don't we?
We do.
Yeah,
we
we
can
got
just
carriage.
We
Go
can take
with
a
it.
carriage, or we can fan out and try to find some evidence. Of
Fan
the-
out. You mean
That's what-
separate?
Well, that was the wording that Des used earlier. So I was just
Can we
Yeah,
just
I mean-
take a scenic route with the carriage?
No, it wouldn't. The carriage is made for paths and nice paved pathways, not through the underbrush and such.
Would we be able to still make it back to the city in
Yeah, you
time?
can make it on foot, but you'll just be moving at a slower pace. But you'll also have the opportunity to make survival checks. Just want to be comfortable.
Yeah. Yeah.
And Juniper
let's
is
just
like,
walk.
"Is Brenda taking the carriage?"
You can take it.
can go ahead, yeah, and we will
Oh,
meet
that
in
works.
there.
Right, let's walk.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Do-do-do-do-do.
sorry.
You gotta remember, Juniper's been there the entire time, just observing everything you're doing, ready to report it back.
Sure.
We haven't really been
Yeah.
doing anything bad.
Well,
Gossip.
speak for
All I'm
yourself.
saying, all
We
I'm
just like the
saying,
quartermaster.
listen. All I'm saying is that snitches get stitches. So, you know,
Look, if they're worried about us bribing some random quartermaster dude about what was in a shipment, I don't think that they would care that much about it.
She would
I'd
not
say
be in the
that-
room for that. We'd just leave her outside, wouldn't we?
Oh yeah.
For grabbing quartermaster in the middle of the tavern,
Oh, it was in the tower.
he was eating his
Never mind.
breakfast.
Oh,
we just usher her out of the tavern, like, get out of here.
close your eyes, Jennifer.
Earmuffs.
Jennifer.
You didn't see anything.
Just start bribing her. It's like, here's a platinum piece. You just-
Bribing everyone now. Library is like
Can't bribe
fully
her, we can't.
depleted. Who is doing the survival check though?
Who's got
well,
decent?
Fire.
I have a
Good.
one.
Then I will inspire you, Russell.
I'm going to fucking drink my wisdom crap. My
Your
What
wisdom
does that
teeth.
give you advantage?
Get
That
your
doesn't
blood
mean
going
that, so
on.
you don't need to risk doing yourself dirty.
Cool. Thank you, fam.
What's your
And
wild magic
also
surge
you
right now,
burn.
Liber?
It's at 1. Because I surged last week and then I used the ability that means I surge automatically, so. Yeah, it's 1.
I also got to use Acumen myself for the checks.
Stack
Whatever
it.
it should be. Okay,
Okay,
one die.
stack everything you can.
Stack attack.
It's a D8 for the inspiration from you, isn't it, Dario?
Time to do some click math rocks.
All right, come back to me.
I love click clack math rocks. Especially teeny tiny click clack math rocks.
Especially those that are loaded to give you nat 20s every game, we know.
Yeah.
I've only gotten 120 this game, and we rolled a lot.
26.
26.
Nice.
Yeah.
So, bit by bit, you fan out throughout the world, and there's a few offshoot pathways that go to like various like.
Oh wait,
wood
hold on.
chopping.
Sorry, I forgot to have my survival. That's double that 32.
Oh, wow, okay.
My bad.
So bit by bit, you find this offshoot pathway that would lead to sort of like a logging area that you assume would have been there, and you find just off of it 2 dead bodies, starting heavily covered in snow at this stage. You kind of clear them off. You find crates that have been busted open, and sand all over the ground.
Ooh. Oh,
Uh,
lovely.
Get in there, right? These things.
Yeah, res them, bitch.
Do your white
Um,
necros.
For some
Yeah,
reason, Lynn's
time.
there, but I will take that away.
Can we see any? Yeah. Can we see any movement or anything in the
Roll a perception check.
Sure, boss? I think I've got +1. Oh, nat 20. What the fuck?
Nice.
You see a little bit of
21.
movement around, but it's mostly just wildlife.
To try and understand what they died from, what kind of wounds they have, that's medicine.
That would be medicine, but they are at least a few days dead.
Yeah, but the wounds
they're
would
very
still
good.
be kind of.
Oh yeah,
bad,
and
right?
the snow is helping. The ice is helping preserve them a little bit.
I only have a
Are we
3
afraid?
medicine, but I do have advantage. So.
Stefan.
And I can acumen myself again and get the extra d6 because love that fucking cantrip.
Are we free to move on this map wherever it is?
move
Or...
move as much as you'd like. I'll tell you if I need you to roll something.
I'm gonna walk up the bodies then. Do I know if I need to stop at any point?
I'm watching. Don't worry.
Cool.
Cool.
Alright, I'm going to try and medicine check. Getting myself the D6 from Acumen. Wow, double 17 on the die. That's kind of wild. So 26 total.
26 total.
Wait.
Okay.
Yeah. 26. That time I actually did remember to add myself
Okay.
my medicine side.
So you look over them and you see marks of where an awful lot of their wounds seem like a decent bit of blunt force trauma. And the only really concerning thing is, as you look over the bodies, they are almost mummified because of all moisture has been drained from their body.
Yeah.
Ooh.
We've seen that before, haven't we?
So just so you guys know, the way Braska would have worded that would be like, their bodies are waterless.
Yeah, thanks.
I thought you'd say they're thirsty.
Isn't that like Desiccated's main thing? Like,
Their bodies are
Yeah, I mean, you would assume so.
I mean, gotta do the good slurp.
Yeah.
Yep,
I would say
slurp.
careful not to touch the sand, maybe.
how much of it is there left?
What do you mean, the sand?
The sand, yeah, how much?
Roll
Probably
an
could say,
investigation check if you want to get up and investigate.
Yeah, sure. Am I alone in this?
No, I want to also investigate. If that's okay.
Yeah.
A big 10 for me.
17.
Very
13
easy
plus
check
4.
for both of you. You go up to the sand and you kind of like start trying to move it away. It just keeps going down.
So they didn't actually take any sand. They took whatever was in the sand?
Yeah.
No, I mean,
Or the
like,
sand
no
is-
matter how deep down you dig in the sand, it's still sand.
It started a desert.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So they didn't actually take anything. That's the thing. Like, all the amount of sand is here.
You're not sure.
Like,
There's
looking
no
at
purple
the-
veins in the sand. Roll me an Arcana check if you're proficient with it, anyone.
Yep.
I'm
Think
not
so.
proficient. But I will give Aura inspiration for this.
Don't need it.
Mhm.
I got
Are
a
you
nat
sure?
20.
For a total
Oh,
of no such thing as a
take it.
nat 20 on ability checks.
Just
I got a nat
17.
20 plus 4. I mean, advantage would just roll it again, so I
Oh,
can't get
advantage.
higher
No.
than a 24.
no, take a D8.
Inspiration.
Oh,
yeah,
wait.
D8.
Oh, sorry. My bad. It would be 27, so 27 plus a d8.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got a 17.
I was thinking advantage. So 27 plus 5 would be 32.
Bloody wizards.
So that would definitely be enough. You know, for what you believe is fact, that Tarkin, without some form of way to step through, is not able to enter the woad undetected. You're not sure if this is... It doesn't seem to you as if this is like Tarkin stepping into the area.
Mhm.
However, it could be someone that has made a pact with Tarkin, channeled an extreme amount of his energy to get this, and whatever was in these crates was a big focus for it.
And do I know if the mini baby desert that we're looking at is something that will spread on its own?
It's probably an aftermath of the... Because all these crates look like they erupted from the inside, so whoever triggered it... Probably
Exploded.
this is the aftermath of whatever spell caused that they were doing. So
And
it's
the
not...
remains of... Sorry, the remains of all 4 crates are here.
Yes.
At least that's what it looks like. Would it be a jump to say that maybe they summoned Turkon with this?
I would say that probably doesn't sound correct to you, because if they could do that, why would they not have done it sooner? And why would
Yeah,
they need
there
a
would-
singing tree?
Fair.
This is just like maybe this is them getting some of his energy through the corrupted sand to use for the next ritual or something.
Yeah, maybe. Can I?
The sand that was described is also the same description as the sand daggers that are made of, so it wouldn't also be with that check a logical jump that the sand daggers are made of sand like this.
Yeah, but they would have taken the sand then, and it's here.
There's no purple veins left in this set.
Yeah, it's not.
This is just like if a fireball would leave a scorch, Tarkon's magic leaves a desert.
Okay, so then it would be more in the vein of logic to think that a more powerful, like, sand weapon could have been created with this, and this is the aftermath of that.
That's not an illogical jump now.
Okay.
Wait, did you say
Can I-
sand muffin?
Weapon.
No,
Sand
a,
weapon.
Weapon, okay.
yeah, like a more powerful.
That is the
version of
weapon, though.
sand
It's actually a sand muffin. And that's the weapon.
Yep.
very
Yes.
dry.
Can I
Do I have-
join the cult then?
Could I have a poke through the remains of the crates and see if there is anything left in them at all?
So you look through them. The only thing of note is that all the crates were lead lined.
Lead lines.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is there any kind of burnt insignia or anything that would like normally be on shipping crates to like identify them?
Other
we
than
could-
the Erisium shipping crates, no.
Okay, but we could
That's
bring him
evidence.
like a shard of the thing that shows him that to say, "Hey, we found them."
Yes.
Yeah, we can
Or
also
you could
just
bring
say
the
where
body
it
of
is.
the people.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, I assumed we were gonna do that too.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
but He's
Um,
so snooty; he might not even know who he's got employed. So that's why I wanted to break the
Never mind.
thing.
Yeah.
Aura, would you be able to, with detect magic, find any residual magic on the sand or anything?
I
I mean, I
believe
could.
that, and either of us can. Would you like? You can.
It'd just take me longer if you have
I-
it prepared now.
I don't have it prepared.
Yeah, either one of
That's
us can do it.
Yeah, you can do it.
Sure. Sit down with my book. And I will let everyone know that the crates were lead lines. Just detect magic wouldn't work on these crates. The lead blocks vision of magic. Yeah, detect.
Same sort of no like magic current, but like the aftermath of like a severe spell being cast. Like that kind of
Like,
like that smell of that smell after rain, embers of a fire, that sort of feeling that something awful happened here.
evocation based or not really?
You can't really get a school of magic. You can just get the fact that you're basically confirming that, or a suspicion that something great and dangerous happened here.
Yeah. I think you're right there, Aura.
All right, so I think we know the place. We should take one of the bodies and
Should we
report.
take? I mean, they have families. Should we take both of them?
Can we carry both of them?
Yeah, you would.
Looks over.
Looks at Vel. Yeah.
No, we can. Yeah.
Braska's a big boy. Is he
Braska's
strong?
muted as well.
Yeah, he
Braska's
is. He's
Yeah.
Listen, guys, listen. We don't need to carry them when
What?
Aura can just raise them. They can carry themselves.
Okay,
well,
two things. Number one, we were trying to listen. We couldn't. Remember, you were muted.
Hence why
I totally could do that, except for even in the name of like the description of the spell, it's like it describes it as a foul memory of life that Aura's kind of fine with, but like she's pretty sure no one else
Okay,
would
but
be.
like, hear me out though.
Like-
And people are all high up on necromancy being bad, but they allow enchantment, so this is fine. Let's continue with it.
no. See, the problem is we go with them to their families, and families like, ew, is that a foul memory of life? Get out of here. So it's not gonna be nice.
You're gonna be like, ew, you bastardized my husband.
Well,
What the
in that
fuck?
case, we just enchant them because they're okay with enchantment and make them think that they're okay.
Or we just persuade that he's actually alive. I have a
Or we
mind.
just
you know
carry
what
them
you want.
back and we
Carry
avoid
the
the
bodies.
problem.
Yeah.
Let's, cut down on memes and shit, because,
So what's
Oh,
your-
how
let's just go.
far are we away from the port? We can like, just go back for the carriage if we're close.
I'd say
Which
you're
is
about
better.
3 hours from the port.
Ah, never mind then.
3 hours
How
from the
close
port,
are you?
5 hours from Yundaf.
I mean, look, I could probably carry one of them, but then I can. Actually, how far are we from?
Give the trolley!
Yeah, it only lasts for an
Get the
hour. I just
trolley!
checked. I just checked. It only lasts for an hour.
Let's just take one. Like whatever. Take the one that is better preserved.
They're both very well preserved. They're both mummified.
Okay.
We can
Okay.
just take both. We've got
Is
We
the
Braska
can.
capacity to take both.
is Braska strong enough to carry a man?
Braska's actually got like really bad strength.
But can't you
What is
carry
that
double
for you?
because of your because of your bugbear?
What's that?
Yeah, you've got double capacity, don't you? Powerful build.
Yeah, it does help me, but I have fucking 6 strength.
So yeah, it's only as if you had 12. Oof.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So not
Um,
enough to carry, big boy.
Nope.
We could make a one of those like I can't remember what they're called.
Fine, we'll just take one and then we'll tell
We'll
them
just
where
take
the
one.
other one is and
Yeah.
say we didn't have the strength to carry two.
We'll,
It's
we'll
fine.
take one which is like more handsome one, and that's it. Let's go.
The lighter
And-
one, thank you.
And the seal, the insignia of
So
the
you
box.
grab
Yeah.
a piece of
Actually,
shattered
they're
wood.
husks.
Yeah.
Realistically, if y'all wanted to take both, if Val carried one and then Braska and Liba carried the other one between them, it would be slow paced
Like,
to get.
they are
anywhere with
devoid
it,
of
but,
water, so they're a little bit lighter.
They're quite a
that's
bit
realistically
lighter
a way
at this
we.
point.
They also are 60% water.
70, I thought. Anyway.
Like
I
if we
think
really
so.
want to take both of them,
I don't think
we
that
can
matters.
do it. Like,
Yeah.
just,
If you want to take both,
Yeah.
I'd say you can easily take both. Wait, if people are
Yeah.
willing to
Yeah.
carry.
Yeah.
Yep, let's take both.
Let's take both, and let's take the symbol as well
Okay.
as proof.
Let's go.
So, As you make your way back, it's a long,
is
tiring
60%.
journey. You make your way towards Yundav proper. And that's how we're going to end today's session.
Woo!
Ah,
Okay.
I know,
I
we've gone
need
over
to
again
know-
today.
That
I need
went.
to know what happens.
What?
I would keep
so-
playing, but I don't think we can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But next session
In 2 weeks'
is
time.
a one shot.
So next week we'll be doing a one shot, just slightly different. Kind of set another historic one shot, but a little bit lower level, that focuses on a war between the Leonin and Goblinoids over hunting rights. So it's going to be very like Leonin and allied Leonin hunting something, and Goblin raid, and let's have fun with that. Other than that, we're going to go do a raid now on Carney Sideshow, and we'll be back for more regularly scheduled content on Monday. Thank you for everyone who showed up, and bye.
See ya, man.
Bye.